Gosh, soon. Are you okay? Hello, welcome in. I'm Milquetoast Claire. We are going to be building what I'm calling Camp Rat here at the abandoned campgrounds far, far to the west of Moldra. We're doing this on Extinction difficulty. No tweaks, no mods. Now, we do know that Build 42 stable will be dropping sometime in the near future. They told us a few weeks. Okay, now the game is paused. I was like, why do I still hear the rain? That's not good. Let's not leave the game unpaused while the map is up. Now, I have 3 big goals. Actually, not even 3. I have build Camp Rat is our number 1 goal. So that's what we're going to be working on. Before, or as an enhancement to do that, I want to level up my axe skill more. So I guess this would be my second goal, if you will. I'm going to have to chop like 1,000 trees. So I get muscle strain when I chop trees just from swinging my axe. But if I level up my axe to level 10, I'll get less muscle strain. So right now, we're going to do a little bit of a focus on the combat.
Milkshades.
We're going to do a little bit of a focus on the combat so that hopefully the building portion, which we will be dedicating a lot of time to, the building portion will go smoother. So the goal is to push back up towards Dixie, towards the crossroads, and then clear that. I also have a helicopter soon, or did we just do one? Okay, I kind of just did the helicopter. It was on the 19th. So that was about 3 days ago. So I have a week worth of safety. Oh, that's right. I got some level ups last stream. I got a gas mask. I found a survivor zombie. I got a hiking bag. So I'm sitting pretty right now. The only thing I'm still desperately missing, strangely enough, are crayons. Like, I always have crayons as part of my early kit. Why do I have 3 planks in my inventory? Oh, it's because I built the, it's because I remember. So this is what I was doing last time. I was bitching and moaning. Bitching and moaning about the fact that this body of water right here. That's right. This body of water right here does not, a single portion of it, not a single portion of it has deep water fishing. Tyrannica checked it for me, or I guess checked it in debug, and then alerted me to the fact that there's not a single tile here is deep water fishable. So if you're going to do fishing, don't fish here. Actual Dave, pick a color.
I like turtles.
Any color.
3.
We got that hype train. Thank you for the bits. "101 bits is supposed to play a noise and not just say what your thing is, I believe, right? Oh no, yes it is.
Now
Stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch. A scratch. Your arm's off.
Test
Now
message.
stand aside, worthy adversary.
Test message.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
A train.
A
It said, I
train.
like turtles? Wait, you're right. Where is I like turtles? It should have played. This is lemonade. Oh, no.
Test
They're
message.
eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
Test
They're
message.
eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
Test message.
Something's broken. Something's broken. Oh, there it is.
Test message.
But something's definitely broken.
Worthy adversary.
Something's definitely broken.
Scratch? Your arm's off.
But there you go. You
I
have
like
a
turtles and rats.
have a smorgasbord. Have a smorgasbord of sounds. Brain, where were we at? Yes. I was complaining that this tiny pond doesn't have any deep water fishing. Not even a single spot. So I guess I really do need to clear a path. I need to clear a path through the trees just so I can do some easy deep water fishing from here. Oh no. Gosh, look at all this stale rabbit meat. My rabbit farm is doing tremendous.
No touchy.
No touchy. So I'm excited. I have everything I need. Basically, it feels like for winter time. Okay, I feel like you could do let's check. God, are you really hot? It's been so annoying trying to keep her the appropriate temperature recently. She's hot and she's cold. She's yes and she's no. All right, I don't want the lure. Might need to make some weapons. God, it's another rainy day. It's another rainy day. What happened to the hype train? I think it expired. We did it. I never understand the hype trains, but I always appreciate them. Yes, I do need to make more weapons. I only have 2 jawbone axes and I have no flint saws. So let's get cracking on that. Sounds like a tropical. The wind is blowing. I can hear it. I don't know if that's a good. I don't think that's a good sign. This is the rainy season, though. All of this stuff is coming from little trees and bushes I chopped here. So I'm just gonna do a quick little hoovering and pick up as much as I can. And we'll waddle over here to my little crafting shack. It shouldn't have. And you got no emote? I'm so sorry. I know. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Twitch is scamming you. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Last night you lost your 6+ month run. Was clearing into LV to get to the university for the books we talked about. The fire caught your crotch on fire? The only place without articulated armor. What? That's what a way to go. What a terrible, painful way to die. Seven saws. I don't know if I have any more jawbones. Okay, I have one jawbone. What am I missing? Leather strips? No, I have leather strips. I must not be missing anything then. Let me make that jawbone axe. I have some large animal bones. I could make more of those napped saws. Are we gonna get a napping level pop up after my beautiful xylophoning? No, no level. But that should be a decent amount of weapons. Music to our ears. I like it. They definitely, I feel like when it first came out, it was a little jarring, but it's not there's definitely way more annoying sound effects. Gotta armor your crotch in case of future crotch fires. There is a metal. There's a metal. I forget what it's called. There's a metal crotch guard though. I made one for Turtle 11. Her chastity belt is what I always thought of it as. The metal cod piece, yes. Is that the same termite before? I'm trying to ignore the termite. There's always a termite there. Waiting to destroy all of my hard work. Waiting to come and eat everything. Ooh, this is a good reminder. Let's start a prediction. How many sticks? Let's see. What type of streak are you on? We're on a 2-stick streak.
I just think they're neat.
2-stick streak. I need a large... I need to, I need to make some more stone axes. I need to make some stone axes and maybe, I guess, bring some rags. Bring some rags with me. I want to make like a kill box. A couple, just not even a kill box, but like 3 pieces of fence would be great. You know? 3 pieces of fence would do me a world of good. One stone axe to stay here. 1 to put in the car. And 1 I'll keep on my back for now. Thanks for double checking that leg, by the way, after Claire fought me over it. Yeah, I did see the follow-up. So it's the diagonal. Yeah, the diagonal area that's killing us. I assumed it would be a circle like so many other things. Like radiuses in Project Zomboid are most of the time given to you with like a circle estimate. But no, the 7 tiles diagonal is just, that's killer. You're still hot? Okay, I guess you're thirsty. Right, maybe I'll cut some logs here, put them in the back of the car, and then I'll just be ready to build a log wall out there. It's getting a little late in the day. So glad this can't fill up with water. From the rain. All right, what trees do I want to take down? Well, for sure, some of these over here. Does the first floor of your build count as indoors? It does. Is this even live, dog? I knew you pre-recorded your streams. Oh my gosh. You caught me out. It's all fake. It's all fake. I just talk to myself for 8 hours and pretend I'm engaging and interacting with chat. Oh, you're gonna craft a cod piece, but you're waiting on the leather to dry. That's so sad. I didn't know, though, that armor would even help prevent against fire. Yeah, maybe I'll keep you, actually. You have to go. Who has time to pre-record and edit a stream? Well, there would be no editing. I guess I'd have to try to edit in convincingly. Murderers do. That's the only people. It's been proven in courts of law. Murderers are the ones who fake going live. We chat beforehand as well so she can react in the video. It's all fake. No, I'm excited. This is such a... Like, are you not hyped? I'm trying to keep my expectations low, but 1.5 years in the making. Build 42 stable. Like, what, 4 or 5 years? 4 or 5 years since, 4 or 5 years since we got a mainline update to the stable branch of Project Zomboid? Are you not excited? 5 years in the making, build 42, dropping soon. Like, I know there was a lot of hype in the community for, like, us getting access to Unstable, but it's happening again. Sooner than I ever anticipated. Okay, I did fill the... I gotta look at... this is the other thing. One of the other things I magically got in my journeys. An JS3T J set. That's what I'm gonna call that. I don't know if that's its real name, but that's a J set. J set tactical shotgun. This is the first time I've ever had one of these in game. Holds 7 rounds. There is no editing. Pizza proves that. No, I feel like the fire. I feel like going to sleep and actually burning everything and then immediately redoing basically the exact same playthrough afterwards. If there was pre-recorded, I would have not burned my entire forest down and then fed my 0 to hero character to the flames. I would have simply just restarted and not done that. Ooh, where did I leave your... Where did I leave your sacks? I was tailoring your sacks somewhere. I was tailoring them indoors somewhere because it was pouring rain. You cannot currently craft ammo, so sometimes I can forage ammo, but foraging ammo is not a viable way to get ammo. You'll get like a teeny tiny bit, but you're not going to get, like, I've foraged in all of my foraging 6 rounds of ammo, and that feels like a lot. Like, wow, I got a lot of ammo. All right, 3 stacks. I'll be able to make 3 pieces of wall out there. I've got a bunch of rag bundles, so I can build my fence easy. Not entirely sure where I'm going to build my fence, but I'm thinking, yeah, maybe right here. There's like kind of a little open spot around the corner, slightly de-treed. I think that is where I'm going to go. And again, this is where, now that I see it more on the map, like it is making sense to me that there are plenty of zombies here. Like three helicopters here, 2 helicopters over here. So I guess I get it. That explains why there's so many zombies there. But I got that shotgun off of a survivor zombie, and then I got the box of shotgun shells out of the little drug den. If you want like a place that almost always has guns, like a little bit of guns and ammo, there's the meth lab, the drug den. Right out here with the trailer. They always have like legalize it, some stolen money, bank bonds, and then a little bit of guns and ammo. And then if you're going to stop there, it's not too far off to go down here. And then these 2 little shelves also often have guns and ammo on them. Oh, look, there are my sacks. My sacks. Wait, no, you're not my sack. Where did I leave all of my tailoring stuff? Where did I put that? I had like 5 sacks and like a million pieces of twine. Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? You can't contain your excitement, which is why you probably died last night, overzealous. Well, you can always start back up, start practicing the run you think you're going to do, so that way you can kind of streamline it right at the start. Like I go here, I get this, then from here I go here. My twine area. Right, you can sit here, catch your breath. And you can just like sew some shit until it's too dark. And then tomorrow I'll be ready. We're fully prepped, ready to fight. Weapons, defense. I've got plenty of batteries. Wait, did I rip a... Oh shit, I did. I made a gunny sack. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. I can't believe it's raining again. Grab you and take you with me so I don't lose you. Alright. Running back to our house. If you're wondering, the reason I still sleep up top is I could probably move downstairs, but when I first built this, I was pretty worried about respawning zombies nearby, and it just felt a little bit safer to sleep. Like, zombies are traditionally pretty bad at pathfinding between levels. So it's just, even if you have a staircase, it's still just a little bit safer to sleep a floor up. but I do need to get a roof on up here. It's tough sleeping sleeping at night without shelter. I have to pull out all the stops. We're sleeping in our poncho with an umbrella. All right, weight is still good and still going up. All right. I mean, you still have stale rabbit, so I don't want it to go bad. Those turnips, man, turnips, these turnips have lasted, like, they have not expired. They have stayed fresh for so long. Longer than the watermelon, longer than the bell peppers. All right. Pillow in your hand. It's midnight. You should definitely wake up at 5. Got the umbrella to protect you from the rain. Max desire for cigarette achieved. I'm at my breaking point. Let me have a smoke. Maybe. It is a fighting day. Oh, and a fog day, apparently. All right, well, if it's just this level of fog, this is doable. We can still fight. But it is early and the weather can get worse. Like the fog can get worse all the way up to 9. So I guess we'll be kind of waiting and seeing. The revolving sleep luck. You went from 2 weeks of nightmares to a week of sleeping okay. I'm wondering if it's because my character's better. I don't know. They're better with panic, but I guess stress. I wonder if it was like a little bit of residual panic plus being stressed out from smoking. Am I shrimping? I feel like I'm always shrimping. When am I not shrimping? When do I not have diabolical posture? All right, show me crops. Or vegetables? Would vegetables be better than crops? If I'm searching for bait, I don't normally search vegetables. This fog certainly isn't helping, and it's getting very thick. All right, well, worst case scenario, it'll probably go away around 12 in the afternoon. Most of the time, fog doesn't last past then during the summer. In the winter, it'll last all day. I didn't mean to remove the trap. Oh, do I not have bait for you? All right. Oh, well. All right. Don't get baited. Look at all those rabbits. Doing my pets. I'm doing this for animal handling. I would like to be able to see when when an animal's pregnant or not. I think I need to get all the way up to level 3 though. I feel like I haven't gotten any foraging procs. Oh, there's one. Broken branch. It's just fog. Fog is nerfing. You've never searched vegetables? I feel like during certain months of the year, it's like better to forage vegetables than it is to forage crops. Like maybe early spring. It's getting soupy out here. It's looking very soup-like at 8:30 in the morning. All right, well, Mother Nature is testing me again. I guess you'll grind some tailoring while we wait for better weather. Ah, cauliflower. Don't want my rabbit meat going bad on me. Here's some fishing info. Ripples have variable size. Yes, but ripples, 1, do not have uniform catch chance inside the same ripple. 2, ripples can overlap, creating extremely lucrative tiles. The ripple animation is often not a perfect indicator of affected tiles. Catch chance stacks if you double ripple. Is that double rippling like you chum ripples that are already active, essentially? Or can you just double chum the same spot and get extra boost? Is the ripple animation sometimes a perfect indicator of affected tiles? Occasionally. It is more likely that it is not. In fact, tiles which never display ripples from the animation are sometimes tiles affected by the pool. But because ripples do not have uniform chance across all tiles, it is worth casting to different parts of the same ripples to fish for better luck. Okay. So try to find a sweet spot in or near the ripples. Although that does make me hate it. So the ripples don't even indicate the exact zone you should be fishing in. Oh joy. You mean PZ is once again not giving me the information I need to play the game? It's intentionally obfuscating it and making it difficult? But why, Indy Stone? Why? Just looking to see if it's good enough to leave yet. If I don't have foraging on. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait. Okay, let's make some of these. It's 3.3 tailoring XP. Bone masks. You're so cool. This is such a cool mask. If you've never made the bone mask, look at that. Just some bones hanging in your face. It's very, very scary. But, it has no stink protection, and stink is such, like, a huge negative now. So, like, when are you ever gonna wear this? You're never gonna wear it. Okay, that was all my pieces of leather. I could cut up belts. You know what? I'm going to be brave. And I'm going to assume...
Oh
I'm going to hope that the weather will get better. The fog will go away at 12. And we're going to drive to where I want to kind of set up. Would it mess with your vision? The bone thing? It does limit your vision a little bit, but I mean, so does this gas mask. Are you a bush or are you a tree? Right. One day the erosion will have erosion and I won't have to chop anymore.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Oh no. What up, Barry? Guess how you did in the One Life event last night? It was kind of an epic massacre. Ooh, so you went on a killing spree or you got massacred? Which one was it? Oh, this hand. Really? Really? These tiny trees. I'm doing a lot, I feel like. Doing a lot to keep these fucking trees from growing. Still somehow there's a tree hiding behind another tree that I'll crash into. Also, in 20 minutes, Fog, are you gonna go away? 20 minutes? Will be nice and clear, please? Oh, sorry. Alright, they're kind of... This is where I want to build it, so there are kind of zombies here. You know what? I'm just gonna set one up right here. I can have more than one protective log wall. And I see the fog is in fact clearing up, so good news there. Wait. You're supposed to drop these logs.
Little pig, let me
Oh my gosh.
in.
The stink is already... Do you need a new thing? You already need a new filter? Okay, 12 rags is probably enough. Alright, build log fence. Oh gosh, okay, this direction. I was gonna say, I think I've been saying log wall, but I have always meant log fence. Sorry. Alright, there it is, Ooh, I have 4 extra logs. Oh, that's right. A log fence is only 2 logs? I was thinking a log fence is 4. All right, that's much cheaper. Yeah, I can put a bunch of those out. All right. Got a little bit of muscle strain from being over encumbered. We're going to get this salad prepped. You have a little bit of water. just let you have a cigarette. Gotta take off my protective mask to sniff the unclean air as well as huff my cigarette. I'll try to walk over here. Every time you finish smoking, small chance that you start a forest fire when you flick your butt into the grass. Okay, and I want, yes, a bone axe on my back. Okay, cool. Yep, just get that smoker cough out. You know what, maybe I'll just equip that secondary just in case. What up, Marble Cakes? Is anyone having issues with holding shift to get up really fast? It's currently not working for you. Yes, it's currently bugged. If you have a weapon equipped, like most weapons equipped, will prevent you from standing up fast. There are some exceptions, like guns. Guns, you can still stand up fast when you're holding them. The stone tree chopping axe, you can still stand up fast. Weapons in your offhand don't affect the stand-up quickness. But I would just recommend using weapons that are on your belt, and then you can sit down, and then you can put them away when you're sitting. And then you just still hold shift ready to stand up fast. But yes, ever since 42.19, it's been bugged. And I think we're going to have to wait till stable for it to get patched. we have two really annoying bugs right now. They can't get up fast if you're holding a weapon, which may or may not be a bug. Yeah, a bold assumption. It could be a design choice. Like, oh, if you're holding something in your hand, you have like more difficulty standing up. I hope that's not the case, because that's just a little bit more like micromanagey annoying. But I guess we'll just have to deal. Don't forget the driving fast black wall bug. I mean, that's mainly a server issue, and that, like, is that a bug or just a limitation? They said they fixed it, though. Or they're trying to fix it. Happens on your solo? Then that might be a computer issue. But yeah, it could definitely be optimized better. I don't normally run into black wall when driving. But PZ for a game that seems like kind of old school, like it wouldn't be a PC killer. This game is a fucking PC killer. It has like there's like a memory leak, so like the longer you play PZ, like the kind of shittier your save file gets. I still think on standard sandbox settings, blood splatter doesn't disappear, so that also like bogs up your save file eventually. There's just a lot of ways to like bloat your save and make it not good for the longevity and health of your computer. Look at all these watches. Okay, I should grab them and not stand on top of the corpses. I'm like, oh, I have a gas mask now, and it's like hardly doing anything. Still breathing in mass amounts of stinky zombie poison. The bug is that it keeps taking you one stick and you keep betting 2 sticks. If you're a 2-stick believer, you gotta learn how to play the odds. Oh, did I just hear another sprinter noise? Okay, there's 2. All right, all right. All right, gonna touch the car. Then gonna come to me. All right. And that's the power of having a trip fence. Now I can fight 2 sprinters almost simultaneously. Now, I have a question. Since Extinction has respawn, do survivor zombies respawn? Like, when I went out with the helicopter... Oh, don't forget to mark them? Thank you. I was going to forget to mark them. All right, I got to put 2 sprinters. 2 sprinters on the board. My gosh, you're already sick. Oh, I guess you must need a new rag. Gosh, you are going through rags very quickly. Weapon. The missing ingredient in the stick gamba wins for you is the rat race settings. Well, they did change it. They maybe they boosted it, but they changed it from wilderness or outdoorsy giving you the boost to bushcrafter giving you the boost. All right. Remove rag. Need some more rags. God, I need a ridiculous amount of rags. All right, just kind of also sitting here. This is queasy. This is like our nausea from smelling all the bad zombies. And I'm just kind of sitting here right now in an area where I don't have the zombie stink. We're trying to let that come down a little. Right, over to this little space. It says, you know what? Maybe I'll try to build another fence. I want to chop down those 2 trees and then get another little 3x3 fence right there. No lemongrass. I mean, it's hard to keep fresh lemongrass on me. And I'm not really foraging specifically for medicinal herbs. Whoa, why is this tree taking a million swings? Another thing, you hope it is a bug. Lemongrass can't dry. It's stupid. We should be able to dry lemongrass. If it's a bug, if it's gameplay intentional, I feel like that's just needlessly punishing. You can freeze it. You should be able to dry it. I guess they don't want us to have like mountains and mountains of free lemongrass, but stop making things that have value and then being like, no, player, you don't get to have any of this. We don't actually want you to use this. Oh no. Okay, it was just minus 10 hunger. My last little bit of rabbit. I mean, I don't think lemongrass is OP. It'll remove a tiny bit of your nausea. It'll remove a tiny bit of your nausea on a cooldown. So it's not like, even if I had 500 lemongrass, I couldn't eat like 500 lemongrass really quickly and get down to like no sickness. I think it's like one every... I feel like it's a long cooldown, but maybe one every hour or so. So they already have built-in limitations onto the grass. The grass is already limited. Most of the medicines have 1 hour timers. Two hours might be one. So 2 hours, Tyrannica? 2 or 1 hours. You're the reputable one. You never troll me, Tyrannica. 2. 2. I retract that comment. Do you never troll? Not as much. Now it's a challenge. Yep, right over here. We are working on our killing. Working on our axe skill. Alright, grabbing the watch. Alright, big group. No sprinters. See, that's the other benefit to building your little trip fences. Once you build them, all of a sudden you're not going to see any sprinters anymore. Hey, hello, biker. I kind of want to see if your clothes aren't ripped up. Don't get up. Ooh, okay. Shoulder holster, magnum revolver, beer can. The clothes are ripped up. But I'll take a free shotgun or a free gun. Got a hunting knife and you. Right this way. Okay. One sprinter. Got it. Might be another one in that group. Not gonna let my guard down. Do need to record that one. All right, that brings you up to 60 sprinters killed. Ooh, and are you not quite? You're not quite up to 1K zombies. Maintenance level. It's no muscle strain either. Got one leather strip from that jacket. Listen, I just like answering questions. If we paid teachers what they're worth, oh, you'd gone into teaching, man. Teaching and janitorial work, the two careers, I'd love to see their salaries everywhere just like doubled. People who are doing the most for society. Let's get them paid. Only exception to medicine is the antidepressants or the similar part, actually. Oh, and alcohol work with a delay than a release over slightly later hour. Yeah, that's the one annoying thing about happy pills, which, you know what? I should let you have some. Take some happy pills. It's gonna touch the door. Love that predictable part of your behavior. Do I need a new time for a new? No, my filter's still good. All right, walk down here to the stink pile. Let's try to consolidate. Man, respirator filters on 16X. That might be one of the hardest things in Rat Race now. You're gonna have to be carrying around like a bundle of rags everywhere you go. Like corpse sickness, I feel like is going to be such an issue on 16X Rat Race, where you have corpse sickness like you do in Extinction, or the zombies that are standing up give off corpse sickness, and the zombies that are, you know, flat on the ground give off corpse sickness. Right, what do you have in your shoulder? Okay, kitchen knife. I mean, that will be metal. That will be smeltable metal, so I guess I'll grab it. That could be 10 nails in the future. So many moodles. We got a moodle max. But pop quiz. What of these moodles? Which of these moodles is bad? Or are any of them bad? Are any of them really negatively affecting me right now? Specifically with what I want to do combat. Top one is hungry. Now, hungry can sometimes affect your combat. Hunger reduces your carrying capacity. But I'm still under my carrying capacity, even though I'm hungry, so don't need to worry about that one. I'm uncomfortable. Uncomfortable just increases the rate at which I get stressed, and I'm uncomfortable most likely from wearing the gas mask. Oh, and our knee pads. Take those off. No longer uncomfortable, but like I said, it wasn't really hurting me. And now I could also put them back on. And all of a sudden, look, I'm back to the way I was. So discomfort isn't that bad. Now, what about thirst? Is thirst hurting me? No, thirst is exactly like, or very similar to hunger, in which levels, different stages of thirst drop my carrying capacity. Depressed, I'm always max depressed because we crave cigarettes and she's never allowed to smoke any cigs. Stress, you think stress is the worst? Stress will get up there to become the worst, but right now, this level of stress, there's not even a penalty, I think, at this level of stress. It's first stage. I would say depression is maybe the one that's gonna potentially hurt me the most. I equip weapons slower, but that's never a big one. I still equip weapons fast enough to fight zombies with, so. Oh, hello, police officer. Won't you come on down? All right, I do need to leave soon. It's going to be dark, and then there could be respawn. There could be respawn back at my house, so I'm actually going to leave now because I'm Cinderella. But yeah, I would say none of those moodles that I had were really big disadvantages to fighting. I'll pick up the leather jacket some other time. I need to go. I need to go home. I need to go home. It's gonna be dark. The night could be full of respawn terror zombies. I feel like I'm owed at least one more sprinter though. I feel like I didn't record one after I got to 60. All the traits are bad? Well, it's interesting. Hunger can actually be a positive trait to have when fighting. So, hunger makes you... Stupid tree. Hunger makes you colder. When you're hungry, for whatever reason, your body temperature drops. But it's also kind of balanced by being thirsty. You get hotter when you're thirsty. So these two are kind of canceling out their, like, temperature buffs. All right, and everything looks good. I don't see any respawned zombies. All right, into the corner. with the smeltables. Right, shall you enjoy a little nighttime bath since the stupid pier is useless? Therefore, you are useless, flashlight at pier. Oh, did I get rid of all my knives? No, I have a metal knife. Why can't I rip you up? Oh, look at all these fish I have to cook. Saw my heart shaking, then I got a little nervous. I was like, you're not dying of thirst or hunger. No, you're just a little bit uncomfortable because you're over encumbered. All right. Turn this off. All right, leather strips away. I don't think I really need guts anymore. But I'll still get all my cooking XP from slicing. All right. Go put this stuff in here. Now are you ready? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. Oh god, don't burn all of your reading materials. Down, 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 down. Not wooden plank. Keep your eyes on the prize. That little green bar. Will it fill? Yep. 1 and done. Easy victory. So far, our highest 1 stick streak without breaking is 7, so. Is it the same amount of calories slash hunger? It's a little bit less hunger and I think exactly the same calories. Although it could change as your cooking ability gets higher. I think your cooking skill gives you more hunger reduction. You inspired me to heavily cut back on your mods to just cars and silly weapon items and actually take a run seriously for once. Those are fun runs. And a good way to practice like some of the core mechanics right before we might be getting new mechanics. Like I don't know how much they're probably just. Do you think they're gonna do like subtle changes? Subtle changes and then get everyone's feedback when build 42 drops. The crayfish is taking forever. All right, finally. But get ready. Ooh, wow, 2 sticks actually had more money on it this time. 1 stick believers. That was a good time to change it up and collect on that payout. God, and you're still okay. Well, you didn't actually gain any weight today, so that's good. You're still kind of high up there. I guess I can't really do anything with you. Oh, I meant to add. Okay. Yeah, vision impairment is about 50% with the bone mask. So yeah, the exact same as the gas mask. I don't know. I just wish there was a use for this item. I wish it just wasn't, if I wanted to wear it, it would just be aesthetics, but also just like a nerf to my character for wearing it. All right. Tissue in your hand. It's fine. Where's the trash bag? Pillow. It's not raining, so I can probably just do this. Where's your bed? All right, there you go. Sleep with pillow. Yes. Oh. You had a nightmare? You had a spooky, scary nightmare? Okay. I guess, hour of squats? Hour of squats to keep the nightmares away? We got the tissue cough smother right in time. All right. Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. All right, everything back on. We are doing the same thing we did yesterday today. Okay, I don't want to hold on to this gun right now. You can go in there. Here's your water bottle. A little bit of water. Let's see if you can find anything. I'm going to find anything to resupply bait. They should make a share. They should make your shared Steam Deck stream controller layout official for all of these users. I mean, you can share it. You can recommend it. People can try it out. I think they can like also like it or hype it in some way. Right, so I'm finding things like onions and spinach. All right, baby raccoon. Sorry. Thank you for your sacrifice. Ooh, rabbit. Another female. 2, 3, 4. 4 adult females. Okay. You can live. Especially since you're a cottontail. I don't think I have any adult female cottontails. As far as rabbits go, I don't know if there's a huge difference between the breeds for what gives the best meat. They kind of all seem to give roughly the same. I would say the main deciding factor is how much the rabbit weighs. And I feel like overall swamp rabbits do weigh a little more than the other ones, but it could also be like individual and you could just find a giant cottontail for some reason. All right, I have no bait for you. Are they actually drinking out of the troughs? Yes. One of them. They've consumed, I believe, 170 milliliters of water. All right. Be gone. Stupid thing. No space. No space. Just trying to put 2 pieces of rodent meat in here. All right. Anything else I want to leave behind? Yes. Seeds. I don't need seeds. Only other thing I need to do is sharpen all of my blades. And then it's back to the front lines. Four back pads for the Elite 2. Use the track pad way too much, though. Recommend the Steam controller. Are they still making the Steam controller? Or did they get rid of it? I guess they must be making a new one since they're making the Steam box. All right, there's stuff I need to get out of here, but we are going to be fine for now. You are a tree?
It's like a reward.
Alright. Good enough? It's a reward. It is losing its funness. I do love playing whack-a-mole with the baby trees, but I am surprised at, like, the rate at which they're growing. I've heard a lot of sentiment recently that living in the woods isn't bad at all. You just do one round of deforestation and then nothing else grows. Maybe I need to, once I get through the end of these 90 days. All right. Hello. Still looks a little weird. I saw like a base guide or a point of interest guide, and they were talking about just clear the road to the military base, the secret military base one time and you're all done. Like, all right. Bet. Bet. Default apocalypse is 200 days, I believe now. And Extinction is old school apocalypse back at 100 days. 100 days does feel very fast. I wish there was a 300-day one. But I feel like erosion has a lot. I don't know. I wish I could separate houses breaking down and roads getting cracked. I wish I could separate that from plant growth. You can set it manually. You can. When I do Goldilocks settings, I like to do kind of alternate between like 300, 100, and 500. Just wanted to get those two there. Just see if we had any more sprinters. Right, good spot right here. Let's check this. I saw... You don't have your mask on, right? Put your mask on. Where were the other? Okay, they're walking through the forest towards me. About halfway on gas. But we're almost at the crossroads, so I think we'll be okay. And I have an extra gas container. Rag filter instantly broke. Remove rag filter. Oh, we didn't finish that. Okay. Come right over here. I need to fix that. Okay. Another one for the count. All right, I'm gonna go move the car up. Never did a serious run with the classic modes they give us. You always tweak the settings to be more realistic. What are your tweaks to make them more realistic? More zombies, more loot, less loot. I always think I feel like everyone has their own definition of what they feel like is realistic. One of my realistic changes that I put into PZ is I tend to maximize light bulb lifespan. When I'm doing my own custom sandbox settings, because I just feel like it's ridiculous. Okay, am I out of clean rags? Yes, I'm out. Okay, 2 sprinters. I don't have a lot of distance between them. Alright, park the car. They're both going to run to the door. I will wait by the fence. I have another backup fence if something happens and I need to bail. That one got tired. Got bored. Oh. Okay, not great.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my gosh. For real? For real?
Hey!
Alright. Leather jacket is a sprinter as well. Had some people lurking nearby. And if every sprinter encounter was like a guaranteed knockdown like that, I wouldn't need trip fences. You died with a hiking bag 9 days in? I'm so sorry. I just got a hiking bag like 2, almost 3 months in. So I hope I don't get cursed with your luck, with hiking bag luck. Mine's not a big one though. 42.20. Sprinters can vault low fences and climb tall fences. You wonder if they broke sprinter tripping. I have not seen a sprinter trip in a long time, which is one of the best things about playing with sprinters, watching them fall on their face. Oh, yes. Thank you. 2 more zombies. Appreciate you keeping me accountable. Ever since hopping back on PZ after a break, you can't use default launch. It always crashes immediately before going to the Indiestone logo. I don't have any issues like that. My install has been good. All right, another sprinter. No. See, that's what happens. That's what happens when I try to fight, like, there's 2 sprinters near me, and I'm like, okay, well, one's distracted on the other side of the car. Fucking 3 sprinters. One's distracted on the other side of the car. I'll just kill this one super quick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 3 hits on it. Can't fucking kill it. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're up to 67. 67. Oh, fuck. All right. Purple shirt was a sprinter, so we know there's 1 sprinter
It's like a
hovering the
reward.
car. I could abandon the car here if I have to. That is not ideal, though.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Oh, no. Well, no, this is a lemon. We'll make some lemonade out of this. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have any weapons, any extra weapons on me. Any extra axes. I do have extra weapons. They're in the trunk. I was supposed to, like, refuel, get some more. All right, I'm backing up. I'm not fighting that close when I'm exhausted. So we're just going to walk away. Probably going to die on the MP, the multiplayer server. Logged out when a truck died after slamming the last time into a huge horde. Maybe you'll be okay. You don't do too much when aiming for realism. Less weapon loots, especially gun. Less food anywhere. See, that's the one thing. I feel like there'd be lots of food everywhere. For like a realistic apocalypse. Like, you descend into chaos very quickly. I feel like people are getting sick and quarantining and turning into zombies, and there would be lots of food in grocery stores. Like, untouched. Like, people were quarantining, and then... Is there a place to sit where it's not stinky? But food isn't really an issue for me, so I don't feel most of the time I don't feel like the difficulty factor from not starting out with a lot of food. It's like food yes, food no, it's all the same. I like to do less guns, but lots of ammo. DK, if COVID taught you anything, but the grocery store being empty was one of the first things that happened despite quarantine orders. Yeah, but people were being told to like quarantine for like a long time, and they were allowed to go to the grocery store specifically for food. I don't feel like the news reports make it all seem like everything's contained and that you just need to like hang out at home. And then it like people start dying within a week. So I just don't think there'd be like a huge rush. I think it happens too quickly. COVID was also like long. Where did Purple Shirt? Why are you not a sprinter anymore? Why are you not a sprinter? She was the sprinter, wasn't she? I don't know if I like zombies changing their type that quickly. If I'm not mistaken, and maybe it's her. No, it was definitely that purple shirt lady zombie. She was a sprinter, and then I look away for a little bit, and I come back to look, and she's no longer a sprinter. I get if it's the next day, but I literally just walked a little bit away from the situation. Life among the stars. Right, well, let's grab you.
Run.
Let's grab you some more weapons. Let's do a little swapperino. Still not crafting full condition napping gear. That's why you have to get all the way up to napping 10 because your flint saws won't get full health until you're napping 10. Ooh, Stuart Key, my favorite bot. Hi, how are you going? Been playing Mafia Old Country. It's a good game. Also, your brother's coming over for afternoon tea? If you're a real human and not a bot, Stuart, I do apologize, but you say 3 things every time you show up. Exactly 3. No more, no less. See, now that one purple shirt. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Like, okay, so there was a sprinter. Fucking goddamn it. There were sprinters. And then I lost one, right? So the game chose a different zombie to turn into a sprinter. You got to get a new rag in your mask, I guess. What? Right. 2 more for the map. I am not a bot. I am a human. This is a 3rd sentence. No, the bot doesn't use enough punctuation. Can't play weak characters. They always die F8 randomly when they always F8 randomly when you're trying to move slowly to conserve stamina. Oh. It's a long run back to this trip fence. If it's just like, if I could guarantee it's just one sprinter. Oh, and you took a lovely tumble first whack to the face. You don't like sprinters are kind of janky? They're a little janky, but we're playing Extinction. So this is an official mode. Like sprinters are now part of the ultra hardcore mode for Project Zomboid given to us by the devs. You can definitely make harder settings in the sandbox, but this is what the devs are giving to us as their spicy hardcore mode. I don't mind it. I don't mind the sprinters. They are a little janky, but all zombies are a little janky. Did I just record that one sprinter I killed? I feel like I didn't. No, because he came out of nowhere. Have I seen The Waitress? No. Short film made in PZ. What? You're queasy? Oh, I didn't. You did that. You did that. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna walk these sprinters in the car back to the trip fence. Why'd you stop running? Why'd you stop running? Wait, she's gonna touch the fence. Touch the door. Oh, fuck! You were supposed to take the fence, not do a smart thing and dodge around the corner after I vaulted the fence? Jesus. No.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the
They're in the woods.
No touchy.
They touch. Well, they didn't touch. It was close. It was close. All right. You're still a sprinter, right? Oh my gosh. Why aren't you even looking behind you? You don't hear the beeping of the car? I'm not honking the horn.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm just gonna let her sit here. I'm still trying to get rid of her queasiness, and if I go stand here, I'm just gonna be building up more quease. Is your mask fucked again? How long do... Gosh, I know, like... This is awful. Is this really... Are you really out again? Alright, next time I come out to do business, how many rags am I going through a day? It's awful. Oven-charred Brussels sprouts. That's my favorite way to, or the only way I'll really eat Brussels sprouts. I like them a little burnt. All right, you're still a sprinter, right? I think I need to record 2 sprinters. So, are you a sprinter, or did you pass the sickness? Did you pass the sickness to that other dude? Okay, that is awful, Indy Stone. This is awful. Zombies should not be becoming non-sprinters because I got, like, I stopped looking at them. What? I feel like that's different from how sprinters used to be. And this is terrible. I fucking hate that. Why would that's not fair. That's not fair to me. That's not fair to me, the player. Or I guess just know that zombies now can just randomly not be sprinters, and then new zombies who walked up to the zombie that was a sprinter will all of a sudden be sprinters instead. Like, if I wasn't prepared to be, like, overly cautious there, like, if I was just like, I just saw that one. I just saw the one in red sprint. So I'm going to try to approach them first because I think they're the sprinter or whatever. And then the other one turned into the sprinter. That's just some bullshit. Maybe he doesn't run every moment. I mean, that is true, but if a zombie sees me, they run to me. It's the game, like, just randomly picking and choosing what zombies are sprinters. It's not... It's a bad system. I don't think... It doesn't reward me, the player, for thinking. Right? It doesn't reward me, the player, for trying to find... Like, trying to remember which zombies were what. It's basically just, like... It's like negative gameplay. Yeah, I need to remember, don't go to the other side of the car if I'm baiting a zombie to a sprinter to my door, because then they just stand by the door. Okay, I think these are the last zombies, and then I go home. I think I saw a sprinter move up there. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. Still just out here in the absolute wilderness killing zombies. I mean, I don't even have, like, I'm assuming these zombies, like, are from other areas and they got dispersed here by the helicopter. So I'm just cleaning up helicopter zombies. But, okay. I think I'm owed, like, what? At least 2, maybe 3, but I'll just go with 2. So that's the one of the frustrating parts. So there is 10% respawn. Now, I mentioned this before. I probably created a lot of this mess on the road from helicopters in this area. But we've killed almost 1,000 zombies, and I would say more than half of those zombies. We've killed over 1,000 zombies, and more than half of those zombies have come from, like, just this area. So this area could be respawning. But I'm definitely killing, like, over 100 a day. So I should be outpacing respawn. Like, I think I killed, what, 200 today? We'll see. We are getting closer. Progress is slowly but surely happening. Maintenance 6 and Axe 6. We're quarter of the way to our next Axe level up. You can't keep a survivor alive anymore. You gotta take it. You gotta be cautious. You're rushing. You gotta slow down a little bit. Early stage is, I don't know. I mean, that's what I'd be telling myself. Whenever I start dying over and over again, I'm like, I'm ignoring basics. I'm not being as cautious as I should. I need to take it slow. That's always where I end up with my pep talks. Like, I'm here to live forever. I don't need to, like, sprint at the start. I can just kind of build up, hopefully. Sometimes that backfires, right, though? You spend all this time building up just to die. Right, just doing a little rearranging. Does the sad moodle do anything? Yes. It makes you do all green bar actions more slowly. So it's not great to craft when you're depressed. Combat-wise, it makes you slightly slower at equipping and putting, like, equipping and unequipping your weapons, but nothing that's going to really hinder you in combat. As long as you are kind of playing safe, you're mindfully aware of it. I don't know if I've ever been, like, very rarely am I in a situation where I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to equip something immediately or something terrible will happen to me. How's Loot and Extinction? It's really good. It's feels like old school Apocalypse. I mean, if you're used to playing Rat Race, it's going to feel like, oh my god, there's so much loot. If you're used to playing like low loot playthroughs, there's like you'll routinely find a bunch of. Okay. Got 4 zombies down here. I need protection. I can run there, and I can also run to my house. If all right, if more than one of these guys is a sprinter.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Holy schmoly.
Good bummer. Grats on the 13 months. Go ahead and pick a color, any color. Purple if I have it. I've got some purple. Lucky, we'll say it's lucky 13. You play with 360 Vision Mod. You're surprised vanilla players don't pick Eagle Eye 180 degrees. Your view cone is too narrow for me. I'm wearing a gas mask, so we do have limited view from the gas mask. Yeah, 360 Vision Mod is... it makes it easy. It makes it easy when you can see all around you. I thought about... getting a mod like that just simply to shoot YouTube videos in, just so you could get those nice 360 views of zombies behind you, all around you. A good bummer. You've been marked with a special sign. Why did I hold that up to the camera? Why did I hold that up to the camera when the camera isn't on? But I did it. Okay, fan-fucking-tastic.
Hey!
All right, after the gunfire event, the zombies walked south. So I'm looking kind of to the north to see if there are any zombies that were somehow behind me walking south now. All right, and then I really just got to get to my little house because I'm scared. I'm not going to be able to see anything in a minute. Oh, you didn't realize you were hit high weight and unfit? Yes. So, yeah, that's always having to get rid of high weight is so annoying. I also forget that being high weight makes me absolutely poop at running right away. Okay, I want to put you in a compost bin. Any other zombies respawning that I can see anywhere around me? No. Can I not rip up this? It's too dark. Oh my gosh, you're still up, Arrow. Okay, and I do have some stuff to light. So, for all the marbles, 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick, what have we got? The 2 stickers hunger. They hunger for a win, but I don't know if you'll be lucky. Nope. Not today. Not this time. Oh, I didn't start a prediction. All right, well, we'll just tally that one up. And I'll start one for next time. I really want to see how high of a streak I can get, or potentially if it routinely breaks on like the same thing over and over again. Like we always break on stick number 7. All right, I want to fill this up.
How many walkers have
Make
you
sure
killed?
this doesn't
How
burn.
many people have you killed? Why?
We have killed 1,059 zombies. So dark. 70 plus of those have been sprinters. We have taken 0. Shut up. We've taken 0 damage from zombies. Be coughing at night after there was zombie activity near. Acknowledge the fact that there's a pillow here. I want to keep my flashlight in my hand. I mean, it's a little early for you to go to sleep. Hey. Oh, sorry. I'll make sure to take off your uncomfortable stuff next time. And are we making it till dawn? All right, perfect. Let's refill our water bottle. In the pit of darkness, there was one zombie waiting. No, we're good. I think I'm gonna honk my car horn, maybe. Maybe I whistle. Oh, have a good one, Unknown Berry. Peace out. Same to you. Can't wear this bulletproof with a shoulder holster. I know. There's so many cool pieces of gear that conflict. I still want to wear my, like, I hate that you can't wear a backpack with the shoulders. Like, shoulder armor. All right. Seems all right. It's clear for now. You don't walk into the bush. Anything of value on you all? I wonder if that wood glue was a trash proc? Probably. Hoping to find some more jawbones. Hello, termite. Termites are in heaven here. They're like so much wood. So much free real estate. Alright, well. Whistling hasn't seemed to bring out any other zombies. Maybe it was just that one little small group that respawned. It's been a while. I didn't have any traps baited, so we're just here to do a couple pets on the rabbits. And don't I have like rotten food I'm supposed to be putting in here? Yes, there you go. No, don't storm on me again. A light drizzle is fine. When you're done eating, you're gonna try Lumberjack build. Been a while. I love Lumberjack. I think on my next rat race attempt, though, I'm going to go back to police officer for the aiming and nimble bonus. How are you petting them without clicking the right click menu? If you are near an animal and you press E, you will go to pet them. You can also bring up... Oh, I can't do it because I'm not near an animal. But you can also hold the V as in veterinary key. Or whatever you have bound as your vehicle radial menu. That will also... that will bring up a radial menu and you can pet from that. But the single tap is all you need. If you hold Shift E near a chicken hutch, you will automatically close it too. If you didn't know about that secret technique. This is perfect dock to the perfect fishing spot. It sucks. I hate it. And I have to keep the dock there because it would look ugly. Like if I dismantle it, there's just going to be dirt floor there. So it's not like I can even take it back to 0. Just stuck like this now. You're just pondering why you can't do real fishing at the dock? You think it's a swimming lake and dock? No, I made the dock. I built the dock. There's no dock there normally. The pond is just too it's too small. Even with that, like there's no spot at all in that pond to do deep water fishing. It's just fucked by design. But it was always part of the plan. It was always part of the plan to clear a path from like this corner so I could walk over here to the big water instead of having to go like all the way out that way and then all the way down. So I guess that it's just more important than ever that I do that. I'm pretty sure flax needs to be on the large drying rack. So if I have time, I'll build that. All right, I put the same rag back in there. Did that reset your... No. So I can't reset the filter by removing the rag. Putting it back in. It wasn't dirty though. The rag wasn't dirty that I removed. If you remove a rag before, I think it's before 30%, you get a clean rag back. And there's no visual indicator that it's like a partially dirty rag or anything. And then when I was putting the one that I had pulled out that was still clean, the rag filter wasn't resetting though. I still had to put in a new fresh rag, even though it wasn't dirty. All right, let's get some weapons in your backpack. I want the fire axe. That's like backup in case you break all of your flint saws or something like that. Fire axe is our fallback. You so thought of your little trick already? I mean, is it a trick? I saw that my rag filter wasn't full, so I was like, all right, I'll just take it out and put it back in to reset it. Like, what's the, like, it should just be, if I put it in and I take it out, it should just, I guess, be dirty. Maybe putting it into the rag stack resets its, like, information. I don't even know how the game is tracking that it's the same rag I put in there. Like, I can't. I visually can't track it. Again, just more information that the game is hiding from me. Maybe when you have level 10 maintenance, you can see your rag dirtiness condition. You're finally aware. That sounds like a great clothing line. Fucked by design. You could take it two ways. Either the clothes had design make sweet, sweet love to them. But I was meaning like it got fucked up. Fucked up intentionally. Add a little turnip. I'll try to stay safe. Doing my best. Same to you, Insomniac. Have a good night. Tailoring 10 is what it's locked behind. Oh my goodness. What is this prediction? 250,000 channel points on one stick versus 173,000 channel points on 2+ stick? You got to get in on this. You got to get in on this, what, almost 500? Oh my God. 500,000 channel points. 500,000 channel points. I repeat, this is not a drill. If you are a one stick believer, this might be your night. That's some big money on the line. You could win a brand new car. I always try to use up the weapons that are going to break first. I feel like that just frees up more inventory space faster.
This is lemonade. Oh no.
Oh no. What's the gamba for? It's for our classic prediction. How many sticks will it take to start a fire? 1 stick, 2 stick? Most of the time it's 1. Like our current record streak for uninterrupted 1 stick victories is 7. We are currently on our 3 or 4th one stick fire attempt. So it would be a little bit of an upset if 2 stick won. It is raining though, which might prevent or might hinder some fire starting. Sometimes it feels like rain hurts our fire chance, and then other times it's still 1 stick. What his lemonade hate? That is from when I accidentally spilled lemonade all over my keyboard. It was our very first stream disaster. And that keyboard never recovered after years of attempting to clean it multiple times. I have kind of given up. I still own it, but I think I need to purchase new like the new cherries for my keyboard. They're just certain keys that are forever sticky. One stick always wins. It does. Except very, very rarely when it doesn't. And the 2 stick believers get a nice payout. Oh my gosh, you have a nail. Would you like sticky keys on? Forever sticky keys. Forever having to toggle my taskbar settings multiple times a day when I'm using my computer so that because the taskbar glitches out and disappears and won't show up. All right. Got some decent insulation on Ranger clothing. I mean, I have leather pants, so they're probably what? Yeah, they're really good insulation too. I'll keep my Ranger pants though. I should repair them and I can keep them as backup. I should also grab some of those layerable clothing items. From the clothing warehouse. Ranger's your preferred career? Ranger's better than ever. Like Park Ranger. Now that they have their little trapping bonus, right? I know they tweaked Park Ranger to make them slightly more useful. Photograph of someone in a hospital. And you get that nice walking through forest buff. I used to take Ranger a lot, but if I'm taking Ranger, I'm probably doing a wilderness playthrough, and then I just talk myself into taking Lumberjack, because I'm like, well, I'm going to have to chop tree. Putting that bone whistle away so I don't actually use it. Right, and I need to record that sprinter. Okay. We are making progress, though. We are going beyond the railroad tracks.
Lemonade! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, but I was gonna say, the reason you have lemonades today, normally I do lemonades when there's been like a big technical glitch. But I figured I might try giving lemonades out when I don't do face cam as like a little fun extra for the day.
How many walkers have you killed?
How many people have you killed? Why? Why? We've killed almost 1,100 zombies with 70 plus.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
70 plus of them being sprinters. Oh, and I guess I need a new rag because look at that. Gas mask replenished. All right, is that the first rag I've done today? All right, first rag so far. At least I'm getting out of where I've killed a whole bunch of zombies, so hopefully the street ahead will be easier. I feel like I'm owed a sprinter.
It's like a reward.
Want a discounted Woods stream? No, Woods is too long. It has to be pricey. Look at you guys. Oh my gosh, 635,000 channel points. We have you have a second. You have no seconds. You have 1,000,000 channel points. 1,000,000 channel points. Not 1,000,000. 100,000. Feels like 1,000,000. Feels like 1,000,000. No, wait, I am correct. It is 1,000,000. It is 1,000,000. 1,000,000 channel points up for grabs right now. Oh my gosh. Are you ready to watch one stick win? Are you ready to watch one stick win? This is why this is why the Woods is 50,000, okay? Because we got millions of channel points floating around in the community. We've got zombies right there in the woods that are slowly making their way out.
Run.
Back to the car. Right now, earlier I had tried to drive up here and I honked my horn a whole bunch.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Meow.
Ooh. Lethal, thank you for the 14 months. Please go ahead. Wait, one of you were... Okay, there's the sprinter. Yeah, there's a lot up here. There's a lot up here, too. None down there. Sorry, don't break that door. Don't break that door. Alright, I think there's too many zombies from every direction to fight up here safely. Alright, oh my gosh, alright. Sorry. Oh, overcorrected, overcorrected. Alright, reverse, reverse, because I don't want to damage my front any more than I have. God, it's so wiggly. Okay, I definitely need to set up another fence for sprinters. Unfortunately, there's not a great clearing to set a little fence up in. Maybe right there. Oh my gosh. Drop that shit. Thank you for the lighter. Oh my gosh. I was like, I think I got this. I think I got this. I think I have enough time to build that wall before she can get a attack off on me. Alright, and then I need one more log. Okay. You're hot. My gosh, you're 44, 84. Okay, you can't, like, no more eating for you, basically. No more eating for you. We need, you need, like, no calories. You're way too high up right now. Dangerously high up. This would be another okay spot, but it would require quite a bit of tree clearing. Okay, one sprinter. The watch. I want the leather jacket. Got something stabbed inside of you. Alright, and I need to record one more sprinter, one more sprinter.
Hey.
I'm owed two sprinters now. Two sprinters now. Time to eat only foraged foods for a while. Yes. Come on. Gosh. I think this is another thing. I'm so glad Rat Race doesn't have the slow shamblers. Or they're just called shamblers. And then the regular shamblers are called fast shamblers. But sucks. It sucks waiting 5 business days for a zombie to walk up to you. Alright, don't want that. I'll take that. Let's offload some stuff in the car. Also, maybe do you need a new mask? Because I saw stinkiness. Also, this is the first time you've really had to rest, too. No, you still have a filter? You kind of like the slow shamblers? I think for new players, they add a nice little bit of variety. But when you're playing on like larger numbers, it just is like, why? Why do some of you take forever to walk to me? Hopefully we'll find another nice car or at least a welder's mask in Dixie. Over 1 million points in the Gamba? I know, this is record breaking. You're watching, your monitor decided to give up today? Oh no, you're watching Rat from a 32-inch TV that is kind of killing your eyes, but yay, super big rat. Twitch is, we've got 4K now. All right, she's gonna touch the door probably. They have to. They have to touch the door. They can't resist. All right, and did I record? Am I up to 3? I think I'm up to 3 sprinters now that I haven't recorded. So 1, 2, 3. $4K without the proper bit rate for 4K. I know. But I'm using what they can give me. Crawlers. I really liked our mod back in build 41 where we could get it was sprinters and crawlers. You could get them to show up as a percentage. Why are you guys in the ground? Okay, this could be another spot for a wall. Right? Instant. The one time I don't want an instant push. Instant push. All right. Follow me over here into the grass. I have no dangerous speed bumps yet. Not trying to make any. Not this far into it. Hello, Minnie. Yes? I'll take a break in a little bit and I'll let you outside in just a minute, okay? Is that thumbnail my OC? Yeah, that's Rat. That's what I like to imagine Rat looking like. Another one. Another one. Not Max, Minnie. Kind of surprised Max isn't down here, but it's a little cooler today, so she's probably trying to soak in the sun. Upper crust. The upper crust. Minnie took outdoorsy. She did. Max kind of likes going outside, but she will just often just kind of like watch Minnie outside. She's like, I like it when the door's open. She'll go out at night and try to catch fireflies. That's her favorite outdoor activity. She's cute. Are you planning to make it like a PNG avatar or VTuber? No, I am not Rat. I am not Rat. If I were ever to be a VTuber, I would be a slice of bread. Rat's just there to give the thumbnails some pizzazz, and so we all have like a similar image of Rat in our head. No, I have no desire to become a half-naked VTuber. At least not right now. You have fireflies? Haven't seen those in years. Yeah, there are lots of fireflies out where I live. Probably no, though, not as many as there were in my childhood. But definitely enough to light up, you know, light up the backyard. With a bunch of little fairy lights. But I would like to get more channel art featuring. That is one of my goals, to get more channel art for the characters, especially the reoccurring characters. So like Bunny, Rat, Turtle, the Soup Witch eventually too. I don't need a half-broken screwdriver. Oh, and I think I have to go home because I think it's that time. Looks like it's your So close. first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Brad Omen, thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Also
Pick a
lethal.
color.
Did I get you your color? Am I being bad? You need to throw a lemon at me? What color can I get you? We've got red, orange, dark yellow, green, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. You want blue? I need the most of blue. I should zombify all of them. That's definitely a layer. I'm trying to, so the idea is to kind of build them like paper doll characters at first. So that's why Rat has minimal clothes, and then if we start to get, like a long playthrough, I want to get whatever we end up wearing as our main gear throughout the playthrough, I want to get it kind of like updated. Update our little person. So they're not changing too much, but it's like we're getting new, like a paper doll. Like you're putting new clothes on them, like new cosmetics visually. But my little sister, who's my main artist, I need to get some more. I think I want to get art, like a big picture to put on the TV. Brad Omen. You've been marked with a special sign. And lethal, I'm going to give you blue as well. Just so I don't forget. Loving avocado toasts. Avocado toast is never bad. It's definitely worth spending all your money on. I could have retired, but unfortunately, I bought avocado toast like 10 times, and so I can't. I'm pretty sure that's the millennial economic advice. If you want fireflies, if you want bugs, like if you own a piece of land or property, don't completely get rid of your leaves in the winter time. Like that's one of our bad, very non-eco-friendly habits. Like bugs use that like leaf litter during winter to kind of like survive, lay their eggs and stuff like that. So if you want to see those insects, try to leave their habitats for them. Even if you just like rake your leaves into like a pile somewhere in your backyard. But that's one of my compromises. I keep my backyard way more wild than I keep my front yard. All right, last one, last sprinter. Oh my god. Die, Sprinter, die! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I always have terrible Sprinter luck. I feel like I always just have some really bad luck with Sprinters.
No touching.
Alright, fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over! Oh my god, can I get into my fucking car? Jesus. No, the answer is no. The answer is fuck no. What the hell? All of you were just hiding in the woods like 10 feet up the road? Right, here you see me deploying the age-old tactic of run away and fight another day. Shit was hitting the fan real quick there. 2 sprinters and then like instantly surrounded by zombies. If you also caught it right when I was getting into the car, I got a lungs moodle, so we didn't have a lot of stamina to burn either. And daylight is fading.
Keep those eyes open.
All right. You know what? You're not even very hungry, so you're still not eating. Minnie, as soon as I go to sleep, pay out this 1,000,000-point gamble. I'll take a little break and I'll attend to your desires. I wouldn't call it a need, because I know your needs are all attended to. But I will placate your desire for outside bug hunting. Meow! 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 Alright, area around the base looks zombie free, so that's where we're gonna head right now. Actually, just wait a second. Look at my poor window. Your cats look at you super offended when you dare to meow back at them. No. Maybe I don't normally meow too much back at them. Normally I just talk to them. I only meow on stream. Mainly because I don't know if you guys can hear the meows, so I'm just trying to spread the meows. Minnie just looks at me indignantly when I don't do what she wants. I'm complicit in this as well, but I've somehow trained Minnie to only want to drink, like, she wants to drink out of cups the way humans drink out of cups. So she'll, like, put her little paw on my arm and, like, pull. Like, if I'm drinking water, she'll pull my hand towards her. Like, give me that. Give me that. And I have a special cup in the bathroom. Like, that's just for her. Because if I ever turn on the bathroom sink, she, like, jumps up on the counter. And she's, like, very... not like mean aggressive about it, but very demanding, very like paw on your arm. Like, do this for me now, human. And you hold it. You can't just fill up the glass and leave it on the counter. She'll sometimes tolerate that, but she really, really wants me to hold the glass for her. And I know that one of the things that cats need is more moisture, especially if they are on like a dry food diet. So I just always hold it for her because I'm a weak little pushover. And if my cat wants to drink human-held water, then I guess I have to hold that water for her. All right, when I'll get those leather strips washed tomorrow. When I get that rag washed tomorrow. Got the stale fillets, which I dare not eat. Gotta dismantle these alarms. I'm putting on the knee pads for extra warmth. Maybe I'll let you get rid of your discomfort first, if possible. Not gonna let you drink anything. I wish I could take care of your hunger. Do I have anything that's like no calories? I guess you can eat some seaweed. You could drink some wine. Dry food often leads to kidney issues. Yes, it's not necessarily dry food that leads to kidney issues. It's the fact that cats don't normally drink water. They normally get their hydration from like a fresh kill. But domesticated cats should not be killing things except maybe mice that break into your house. So yeah, I just keep plenty of water around, and my cats do drink a lot of water to try to compensate for the fact that they prefer dry food. Your cat refuses to eat wet food. We had to get a water fountain to get him to drink enough water. My cats, luckily, both drink plenty of water. After 42.20 stable, will they still break your save files every time they update? Maybe, Jimmy. And don't call it stable. Call it like stable unstable. All right? Don't call it stable. We don't actually know. They said 42.20 would be the build from which they would like create stable. So I'm still anticipating potentially save breaking issues in the future. But what I would expect is Indie Stone, they're already doing a lot to try to prevent the save breakage. They know that's one of their number one complaints for unstable, one of the number one reasons people don't like jumping in on unstable. So they will be, if it does happen, it's only happening probably because it has to. Which, you know, bugs like that crop up all the time with PZ, so that's kind of why I'm expecting us to have to redo our saves at least within the first few weeks, months of 42, or month of 42.20. Oh! Oh! And without any fanfare, 1,000,000 points. 1,000,000 points was sent all the way back to One Stick. Sorry, you had the rain. You had the over-encumbered Moodle. But nothing helped. And it's One Stick victory all the way. Shout out to Eric's for the contribution. 1,000,000 channel points going out to Mbarucom and 24 others. Enjoy splitting that 322,000 amongst yourselves. You're rich. And I'll pour one out. I'll pour one out for the homies.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. All right. I'll let you sleep with the fire on. All right, and you're still
Paid. Oh no.
You're still not tired? Let's do an hour of squats.
This is women paid. Oh no.
All right, fire went out. Lemonade still says this will cost bits after today. Well, there is the lemonade redeem that you can do for bits whenever. So it's a good reminder. All right, please, please, I need you to not gain any more weight. Your cat cannot be in the same room as you. I have two cats. I've got two cats. We got Max, who's my keyboard flopper, and we've got Minnie, who is my vocal demander. Max doesn't normally make a lot of noise. Right, we are getting close though to getting a new personal best. Should make millions off you by adding the 350 redeem for the South Park 350 of the South Park 350 story. I could try to get a 350 in there. I don't know if I could get the whole story. No zombies down here? Tree fitty. Let's see. All right. I just have like a tiny pile of metal over here to be smelted. This place is going to get more dangerous. I mean, eventually we're just like hardly going to leave this place. When we start the work on the Great Wall. You know what? Maybe fishing for shit is exactly what I need to do. Just low calorie seaweed might be my ticket. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. I'm getting close to killing 100 sprinters in Extinction, so that's fun. That's a nice number. All right. Putting things away. Ranger pants. I only ate because she was just over encumbered. Alright, I didn't set any rabbit traps, so I guess I'm just checking on the rabbits to see if any zombies are hanging out there, and if there are, I'll clear them. If not, we'll move on. And it's back out for more fighting. But I want to get through, I want to get through Dixie. I want to get a sink from Dixie so I can try to get some plumbed sinks. maybe some furniture, but hopefully we'll get some carpentry books. Hopefully we'll get a generator there. That's what I, fingers crossed, really, really hope we get in Dixie. If I don't get that from Dixie, I'll probably I'll check some of the West Point farm area. I might get lucky with one of the garages or sheds out there. Oh, here's 20 bits. You're doing your part. Thank you. I'm doing my part. Yes, you are. But hey, honestly, everyone, I'm terrible with thank yous. I'm terrible with thank yous, but let me say thank you all so much for showing up as much as I stream day after day, checking it out, watching these super long, kind of grindy playthroughs of PZ. I really enjoy it. I'm so glad you're here, and I'm looking forward to doing so much Project Zomboid once 42.20 drops. Even more. So, genuinely, thank you all so much. Thank you. Yeah, we got the Starship Troopers. I'm doing my part. I always think of that. That's why I had to get it. It's like we're doing it. No, you. Grats on the 40 stream streak, Tony. You do so much Zomboid. You can't believe it's possible to do more. I'm not saying another 32-hour stream will happen. That was just like a weird kind of fluke. I'm not saying I could even potentially physically do another 32-hour stream, but it might. Sometimes the gamer takes hold. The gamer in me takes control, and we just stay up all day, all night playing Project Zomboid. I guess it depends on how much new shit there actually is on the update. I'm like, I really hope we get a huge chunk of new exciting stuff, but I'm trying to mitigate my expectations. I'm trying to keep them low. So, because it could just be they're working out technical things. They're getting the kinks out, and they want to show the majority of the players what they've been working on for, you know, the last year and a half, and get feedback on that before they change anything. Like, they've been getting feedback from the same people who've been playing Build 42 for like a year and a half, and it'll be really helpful for them to get like brand new, fresh eyes on the game. So we could not get like the update 42.20 could actually be not a lot of new content. So if it's basically what we've been playing with a little more polish, that won't be as exciting. But maybe we'll get maybe we'll get glass making. I mean, and by that I mean maybe we'll get glass making, greenhouses. I'll probably do another basic apocalypse playthrough when it first drops, just to see all the new stuff. And if there isn't very much new stuff, we'll change it up. Also, if unstable actually means no more updates, the Wilderness server project will start finally. So if you've been enjoying this kind of Wilderness playthrough so far, get ready, because we're going to do a server themed around this kind of, like, but even less loot, like absolutely no loot. No loot playthroughs. Gotta make it all yourself for the crafting update. All right, I'm just going to leave the fish here because I should have just left it at the compost bin by the animals. I'm not going to eat it today. I still have the up arrow. I'm hoping... I'm also hoping that that's a fake up arrow and I don't actually gain any weight. Oh, cries in South American ping. I'm sorry. Just use a VPN. Just use a VPN. Oh, wait. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go play with the cat. I'm going to grab something really quick to eat, and then I'll be back. I'm going to start a prediction, but I don't intend to be gone for the full 30 minutes. I just want to get the timer going. And I'll have DJ Zomtoast play some tunes for you. What's a fun one? Here, we'll play this. All right. See you in a little bit. Good driving tunes. Let me just take a quick check. Helicopter was the 19th. So it's been 7 days. Any tiny trees? Any tiny trees? No. Thank goodness. You know what? Just as a preemptive measure, it's not looking good. Might want to get like a different daily driver to combat zones. All right, perfect time for the song to end because I need my listening ears. I wonder if it's still better. It probably is. It's probably still better to repair leather jackets with like a singular piece of rag so they're no longer broken and then rip them up. You probably get more leather strips doing it that way still. Right, and she also has to get to like 85.5 for her to actually get the high weight moodle, I believe. So if we do tick up once, won't be too bad. Wow, very unassuming. I would not have expected this zombie with a bandana to have a whole box of 38 on them. Plus a snub-nosed revolver. Man, do you have an ankle holster? I would love to carry like a snub nose with me specifically for trying to, even just staggering a sprinter could be useful. Like if I can stagger it, if I can knock it to the ground and then run up and get the kill. I fear though, and the snub nose will be really quiet. I fear accidentally pulling in more zombies with the noise. Oh, wait, no. No, we are. I'm committing to driving backwards right now. Bread. And driving. I mean, I don't have speed demon, but driving backwards should still be louder than driving forwards. It's just not going to have that bonus noise. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need to put on your gas mask? Yes, you do. If anyone ever goes to Irvington, make sure to check out the supply closet on the left as you enter the public school. It likes to spawn sports equipment for some good early weapons, maybe even a bat. All right, good tip. Yeah, schools with like schools getting the sports bonus sports loot now is really nice because you can get, like you said, baseball bats, and getting some of that early armor is really fun. Oh snap, I'm in Irvington right now. All right, well, be safe and get that loot. Oh, you saw an earwig in your drink once? And when you got back, its backside pincer clamped on your lip? No way. Oh my god, that's awful. Australia is a lovely place. Earwigs are fortunately not poisonous, just pain. It's terrifying. Right. Is there a sprinter in the woods headed towards me? Because a sprinter ran into the woods. It ran like past the car and just directly into the trees. It was like a purple sweater. Oh, hello, Flopcat. Your tail has already knocked something off. Hello, Flopcat. Uh-oh. Why are you doing My sorry, I need a second. My cat just closed my game. Hold on. What? What? All right, I'm in the dangerous territory. Dangerous territory. I'm gonna pause my game as soon as we get back into it. All right. All right. Can you just lay down? Needs to be a counter for how many times. Oh, wait. Is it crashed? Am I not streaming anymore? I'm here. Can you not see me, YouTube? What? Did YouTube stream die? Oh, it did. No, we're still going. We're still going. I see it. We're all fine. The game was just turned off. It's all good. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Cat, please don't sit on the kid. Okay. Oh, that cough. That cough. All right. I have to bail. From the fence. And what I see, it looks like our mask just failed. So I'm getting full stink. Okay, and that's the sprinter that ran into the woods that is now apparently not a sprinter anymore. What's the best helmet now? It's like this one or the jockey helmet. And you're not going to get full protection, but you don't want the visibility nerf that the helmet gives you. The other helmets do. Cowboy hat is best in slot. Cowboy hat's pretty cool. Not my favorite, but not a bad one. I'm hoping to get the furry ears from Spiffo. That's Rat's designated headgear. Oh. Okay, so when sprinters run into my car and break their legs, does that mean the sprinter disease teleported somewhere else? Because they're no longer a sprinter, and if I kill them, the game's like, that didn't count? Oh, I forgot. I want to give you your water back. And I need a new mag, or a new rag for your mask. I also kind of wish I could just insert a clean rag instead of having to remove a dirty rag and then put another rag in. Grab a few more saws for you. Extra click is critical to immersion. We're just fully laying on my keyboard. Okay. Rotate. There you go. Max doesn't care about being on camera. You're still kind of screaming like a sprinter. Wow, sick. Queasy. Queasy already? I feel like I just got here and started fighting. Oh, I don't have a magazine for you to read. I don't have a book for you to read. Is there anything to dismantle or cut up in the back? Here, I know what I'll do. Eat some bites of seaweed. Yes. The up arrow is gone. The motorcycle helmet is full visibility? Is it? Is that... Did they update that? Because the motorcycle helmet didn't used to be full visibility. If we're... Like the one with the screen... Full protection. Okay, okay. Yes, 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 it was. You know, there is a police helmet that kind of looks like the one I'm wearing. I wonder if it's considered a full protection, like full visibility helmet. I want to say I doubt it, but I don't remember its stats off the top of my head. The riot helmet? Yes. Wow, did they make watches louder? I feel like I can hear that from much further away. You think it does have a penalty to visibility? Well, they should maybe tweak that then. Maybe that can be the ultimate protection helmet. Because it has a very similar, like, image to this one. It's not like your peripheral vision would be maintained in that style helmet. Versus something like the motorcycle helmet, which, like, encloses your head. And I want more jawbone axes. Search for animals. If I want bones. You would drive to the chicken strip lakes west of the West Point mansions before ever taking the heli here again. All these things. These are the chicken strips. I think all my future helicopter plans are this loop. But mainly staying like here on this part of the road for the helicopter. Because yeah, you're absolutely right. This is crazy. I kind of wish like I knew how many zombies were supposed to be at the crossroads, because we have so many zombies here. How are you behind me? Been trying to thoroughly clear this road. How did you appear this direction? I'm also too much of a chicken, though, to shout. Maybe once I get it all clear, I'll start shouting again. Touch the door. Say hello. Get the kill. Fuck. Alright, kill. Sprinter kill. What would you bring me in your little backpack? Doodle of people smiling. Kids who helped the world. Teddy bear. How sweet. Oh, sorry. Did my mouse accidentally touch one of your paws and you didn't like that? Can't believe you did not hear me. I was right next to you. Oh my goodness, Mad Mel, you're a star. Oh, I'm almost at the crossroads. Wow. All right, I'm going to try to clear behind Spiffos so that I can use Spiffos. Okay, also, let's not have a smoker cough end your life. Also, how many sprinters am I up to? I've killed at least 2 today. One, 2 brings me up to 80. Mad Mal, what's your color? What's your color? Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. The choice is yours. There's about 1,200 zombies on 2.4 pop in the crossroads. And directly adjacent cells, assuming no Voronoi removal. All right. Well, that surprises me. Sorry, I sneezed. Forest green, please.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Enjoy some ad-free viewing on me. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content, Mad Mel. Or maybe you made bank today in the million channel point gamba. You've been marked with a special sign. Participating gam as a service too. It is. But I'm just saying, maybe you got really lucky. Maybe you turned 100 channel points into 100,000. Probably not. There are a lot of participants. All right, we've got a few. I would like to set up maybe right around here another log wall. If I can kind of get the clearance to do that. Also, everyone's got a backpack now. I know, was that some of your million, your 100K, Bob? Going into the pot. I really don't know if we've had a prediction over like that much ever before. A service wheel would be really nice to draw Zeds. You've been trying to find a good condition one. See, I don't want to draw in too many Zeds because then I'll get a bunch of sprinters. And then trying to get the sprinters off of the car is dangerous when that happens. You can definitely get swarmed by, like, you can be trying to pull, like, so if you have zombies stuck on a vehicle, basically you have to get within sight range of them. And then the ones that see you will start to come to you. And if you get like a group leader, you can end up pulling a lot of zombies. Potentially more than you wanted to deal with. Now's the moment she coughs. All right, I wanted to posit this log stack right next to those two logs, and then I can build a little trip fence like right here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Francine be praised. I have come to tithe to the soup Vivich.
What up, Quad? The soup Vivich. I need to watch the Vivich again. I was just thinking about that. Oh, this is a good day. A good day for a fortune. Also say hello to the cat. Did you hear? Build 42 stable soon. Maybe not stable. Sorry, I'm not trying to call it stable, but the build from which stable will grow. Default branch. All right, congrats on the 28 months. Your dreams will come true in August. Wow. Your dreams will come true in August. Bill 42.20, August confirmed. August confirmed. That's kind of specific. Yeah. Oh, get those posies. What are you doing? What are these doing up here? You're not getting a pony? Wait, maybe horses and ponies in multiplayer? I don't need clean rags, right, to make the fence? I'm pretty sure I don't. All right. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, yeah. It's just 2 rags. I always think it's 4 rags. All right. You take this. I'm going to go hide my rope so the crafting recipe doesn't try to eat it. Oh, your dream is build 42 stable and you'll like it. We pick your dream. No, it's for you. It's your fortune. Hopefully something really, really nice will happen. You gotta report back if it does. Then I'll start charging extra for my fortune cookies. They're true. True and real. Right. How's the gas mask doing? Pretty bad. Wow, did you use all of the clean rags and none of the dirty rags? All right, I have my little kill fence. No one's responding to the noise of the car? Twitch summoned you here? You're in the middle of overthrowing a civilization? Will you guess a break from world domination won't hurt? No, we need that world dominated. Get out there. There's too many problems. Go out there and fix them, please. I'm fine to have a new overlord. I don't know if you'd be worse than any of the other ones. Can't be worse. You like Project Zomboid. It's lemonade. Oh no. Does that make you the witch, me the witch, or both of us? I think both of us because of that's what we always wanted. Yes, we're both witches with our witch powers combined. No, I'm definitely a witch. I've been accused of witchcraft by the Catholic Church. Pretty sure that makes it fair and valid. Hey, watch where you're putting that head while I'm fighting zombies. Sometimes their skulls are so thick. But I am getting debuffed damage. Just walking close, getting them to look at me. Ooh, also very close to fitness 5. Just, what was that? 3,000? Yes, 3,000 more XP. A medium handle stabbed into you. Alright, and again, I'm going to have to leave soon. Man, I'm getting so many books and backpacks. Like, this used to be kind of like a rare chance. But it's been happening, like, all the time. Like, more often do I find a backpack with a book or something in it than I don't. It's a little distance from the others. Fall over if you're not going to die. Alright. I gotta record a sprinter. Don't really love killing you there, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna get these doors open. And I'm gonna get back here. Because I do not know what's coming out of this building. And there's a lot. Anyone want to spawn with Spiffo ears? Anyone want to turn into a Spiffo service zombie? Where's the bacon? Where's the bacon? Alright, I also want to clear out over there. One day I'll head to Dixie. I always check my furniture over here. I'm like, have you been destroyed by wandering zombies yet? Nope, still good. You aren't wearing a welder's mask, are you? You're not.
Little pig, let me in.
Wow. Alright, time to bail. I want your gloves, and I want that delicious half-mask respirator. I'm gonna bail. The Abyss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're a sandwich. See, she's a soup witch on Tuesdays. We do have special. Lobster. Lobster and soup. Appetizer and main course. That should be an option. 6 skull, thick skulls, 6 hits for, or 3 headshots. There's toughness for zombies. So in Extinction, you do have, I believe it's randomized toughness on the zombies. So sometimes we will get like zombies that just take way more hits to kill. I always think of them as the thick skull zombies. Yes. At one point you were like parallel, and now you're tweaking. You need to make like a stop motion gif of that trailer. Just like a screenshot every time I see it. Do like a little movie. There's no unbreakable weapon. Weapons will all break. Crowbars will last a really long time, but all weapons will break, even if you have max maintenance. Right, I didn't see any zombies on the way in. tailoring. I need to wash these things. I guess we can make a salad. You don't have your up arrow. Oh yeah, all that fish rotted. Got another beanie. Half mask respirator is really nice. It's not going to have any vision impairment, but I don't really have filters, so I'm going to hold on for that for right now. All right, I do want to burn the fish so I could potentially use it as bait. Let's put a log in there. All right, I do have a prediction up. All the way down. Slightly thirsty, uncomfortable, hopeless, hungry, agitated, and overloaded. This will be, I think, number 6 in a row, closing in on a new personal best for uninterrupted stick fires. And there we have it. Another one and done. It's been one stick all stream. You survived your first month. Very nice. That's like the biggest... I think that's the biggest hurdle. Like going from surviving a week to surviving a month. Then it'll be 3 months. And then if you can survive 3 months, you just have to make it until winter. Or make it through winter. Forgot you can't drink from a bucket. No. It's impossible. The bucket's too big. I still can't go back to eating meat. So my rabbits are safe for now. We need to forage some more veg. All right, equip that. I said I would take off your gear that made you uncomfortable. Don't have a watch or anything that's going to go off, do you? No. Have a good night's sleep. You woke up naturally at 4:30. Okay. A little too early for my taste. I feel like I'm almost running out of weapons. I'm going to bring my club hammer with me when I drive around for the helicopter. And if I see a node, like a flint node, I'm going to mine it and restock my flint supply. Let's go ahead and give you a bath and clean up these rags. Going from surviving timescale to surviving timescale. I think once you make it a year, or honestly, once you make it through winter, the kind of cycle just repeats. You're not really going to be getting anything new. I do like our little spotlight here. This does look very nice. This would be great if it actually was worth fishing. Yeah, Indy Stone. No, but it would still suck because I have to right click this. Where is it? All right. Rags, you're coming with me. Leather strips, you're staying here. Would still love to find some cow skulls or just jawbones. Nice. Oh, wait, I have a nail. I have an extra nail. I can add to my nail pile. Hey, we just had a cat crash, so that means fresh forage. Thanks, you're helping. Some wild eggs. I must pick up all the clay. If you ever want to build anything out of like clay tiles, just you need so much clay. Okay, no zombies. Gosh, the pooping dog. I love the pooping being air balloon dog. Did I forage this? Yes. You still have bait. It is cabbage. I know it's cabbage on there, so it could have just gone stale. A waistcoat. Dirty, bloody, and wet, but in perfect condition. Okay. Oh, blacksmithing magazine. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh my gosh, this is actually really good. Forged tongs, forged tin nails. I'm pretty sure most of these require level 1 blacksmithing.
It's like a reward.
But with this in my inventory, I can go straight to crafting these without level 1 blacksmithing. It's a special feature where you can use magazines, like basically as what they are, recipe books. And they let you skip 1 level requirement. Oh, somebody gave birth. Oh, this is 1 mom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 babies? Or did 2 of our Appalachian rabbits?
Well, I don't know. I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean nothing. That's just some word. Someone said that word and everyone grabbed on the words and now it's used every fight. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm gonna die. Who cares about legacy after that? What a big ego. So I'm gonna die. I want people to think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before, someone say that as an answer.
Your legacy is baby rabbits. So many baby rabbits, you never know what to do with them. All right, I'm just trying to name them all. That way I don't know which ones to eat. The rabbit eating noise is too much. Just like a bunch of little mouths chewing. And of course it stopped. Well, more than enough food for winter. Is there any difference between the rabbit breeds? I talked about this a little bit earlier. I think there's a slight difference. I'm pretty sure swamp rabbits are overall the largest rabbit, but there's really like not enough difference that I would worry about it. And then the more a rabbit weighs, more often the more meat it gives. But they'll also all interbreed, so a cottontail and an Appalachian can breed, a swamp and a cottontail. And if you keep them all together like I do, it's not like you can even control who's doing it. You're just Oh, a pumpkin. You're just hoping somebody does it. Wow, animal foraging, huh? Finding like everything but the skulls I'm hoping for. I mean, skulls are pretty rare. I mean, they are, but I just thought, I mean, I feel like when I'm not searching for skulls, I feel like I find 1 or 2 skulls like a foraging trip. And now that I've started searching for bones, the game's like, no, you don't see any bones. You only see fresh eggs. So many fresh eggs. Thought about slicing the pumpkin. Oh my gosh, these are only -1 hunger? Okay, I should have just turned you into seeds. Alright, maybe you'll be better if you get cooked. All right, just getting everything out of my inventory. At what size do you usually butcher rabbits? You're feeling overwhelmed by baby rabbits and winter approaches. You wonder if you should eat the male babies once they're a certain weight. Just eat them whenever. I think it helps if they're like not freshly born. There's also, they get the term, they'll have the baby model, but then they'll have, instead of it saying baby where their age is, it'll say juvenile. Ideally, you would be butchering probably juvenile state just to make sure you're not getting like early babies, which might give really like only 1 piece of meat that's like 300 calories. But just butcher. Don't worry about it. You really want to stay on top of overpopulation. You might even want to butcher the female babies. Like if you have 6, like if you have around 6 adult female rabbits, I wouldn't even like worry too much about keeping like your first or second generation baby rabbits, baby female rabbits. I'd probably wait till later. Because you might still be trapping every now and then and just getting fresh rabbits that way. And then you'll get a little bit of a heads up if a rabbit is going to die from old age. Their age state should change to geriatric. So you have a tiny bit of time. Getting that weapon resupply. off to the car. Oh, look at you. You're all alert. This is Max. She's stream disruptor every day. Every day the stream gets disrupted by Max. But how can you be angry? How can you be angry at this cat? And I can't believe that you're always hot. I keep my leather pants on me. And then I can probably cure some of your weight issues. Man, I only have the... I was looking at my inventory, not paying attention to where I was driving. I only have... seaweed to eat. I think I need to do a little foraging. Is that the mystery machine? Close. It's Spiffo's van. But it is a little mystery machine coded, isn't it? Just finished watching the tournament that Beaver hosted recently. You really enjoyed watching yours and everyone else's run? Oh, thank you so much. I'm definitely practicing my driving after that. One of my weak spots. I do a lot of playthroughs where driving isn't really feasible. But now we're focusing on playthroughs where we can drive. Don't mind the condition of my car hood. It's just because large amounts of zombies keep showing up in the middle of the road. Like, look at all of you in there. Kind of hoping those zombies would come out of the trees.
Hey.
I don't want to honk, but a shout should be okay. I didn't hear a sprinter cry, though. Bringing them down to my fence. Okay, and then today's the 27th. I said it was the 18th. I think I said it was the 18th that we did the helicopter on. This is my last day of safety. Oh, this is what's making you probably super hot. I forgot. I didn't mean to leave your beanie on you. Oh, do you not have your mask on? No. Where's your mask? Gotta get that on. Alright, hello, cowboy. Alright, let's get out of the trees. Let's reassess. We heard a loud meta event. Can pull zombies from deep in the woods. Yeah, like, see? You're walking this way, so I'm assuming... Yes, okay. Alright. Police officer, don't go into the trees. I want to kill you. Gosh, some lemongrass. I'll actually take that. Thanks. I'm surprised there are still so many coming out of this tree line. You got a nail in your pocket for me too? Leather belt. Farming is so useless now. I mean, farming was too OP. It's not super useless, but it's like super hard to do at the start of a run. And the crops that you can basically grow in July are not the good crops. So you basically have to live a whole year until you can really even start to do farming. And then you still have to live a very, very long time. It's like you have to live a year, and then for most of your crops, you're going to need to live like another 6 months. All right, we move the car. But like on a multiplayer server where you're starting out, like if you luck out and you start out in spring. Okay. Where was she running? Where were you running to? You had a rally group to meet up with? I've never seen a sprinter move with such conviction just directly into the wilderness. What up, Utini? There's a mod that lets you pave a new road with a tar truck. You've always wanted to use it, but then you'd have to chop down 100 trees to your hideout. Hey. Weren't you going to do that anyway? Zombies are still moving. Oh, the gunshot. That's what did it. The zombies are still moving from wherever that gunshot was, or however far that range was for the gunshot. That's why that zombie was just like running into the trees over here, never to be seen again. Oh, let's record the sprinter though. Okay, fitness. Oh, still 3,000 XP away. I do want to leave the car kind of back here in case I need to run away. What's the story behind the tally on the map? These are the sprinters I've killed. Writing them down. So we've killed 82 sprinters so far. Rough count. This is probably a little bit under because I do forget in the middle of combat to mark sprinters down. Down here, this is how many sticks does it take me to light a fire. Currently, my personal best streak of uninterrupted one stick fires is 7. We're getting very close to getting a new PB there. This is, I've been here before. With all the zombies, you would be like, what? What do you mean you've been here before? But yeah, I've been here before. Surprisingly, a very easy walk-in. All right, let's get this little group, and then this whole back corner will kind of be cleared and safe. And then we'll move around spiffos, and then we'll do some horn honks at the crossroads after I repair and refuel the generator out here. But to say, hey, you're not on fire right now, are you, generator? Seems fine. I made like 6 more stone axes. I should be good. And then I always have the fire axe in my car. Or do I have that on me? No, I have it on me. I learned my lesson. So I have the fire axe on me if I need to. Like if I run out of all my crafted weapons, that's like my most durable backup. So that's what I'll swap out to. All right, why are... Oh, it's because you're super hungry. I guess your mask ran out. It's a potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Respawn on or off in this run? On. So this is basic extinction settings. And they have 10% respawn every 3 days. So there's no wiping out zombies across the map. There you go, finally. Are you a sprinter? Kinda sounded a little screamy. Sure, yeah. I'm gonna bring you home. I can repair you. I mean, this is looking like I've got this in the bag now. What? There's a zombie out there?
Hey.
Well, you wait for her to come on over. Guess you're just starting to dismantle the watch. Almost got it done.
Matrix my ass!
Cough suppressant tissue. Oh, the door's shut. I was like, I can see into this room. What do you mean? Refilling the water bottle. Okay, I'll keep these doors open just because I don't want zombies to break them. A broken branch? I don't care about that. Wait, I never fixed the specs. I forgot. I'm sorry. I said I was going to try to fix them for you, and I didn't. Right, I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. No. Okay. I already wrote it down. I'm writing it on my hand. Specs. How's my night? So far, so good, but I never want to I never want to say it's great because then I'll get 2 sprinters or 3 sprinters at the same time. Which has kind of already happened a bit today. All right, let's shout. Wow, no sprinters in this group? All right. I'll walk you. I'll walk you over here to the grass. Get fake angry at your cats and talk so much shit. I could body slam you. How dare you? I am the one who fills the bowls, changes the water, cleans up the poop. How dare you sass me, cat? Didn't mean to do that. Have I driven? I don't think I've driven all the way up to West Point to check out if that gas station there is clear. Always trying to think if I could just slip in and get some loot. Right, pockets, pockets. Oh, what are the settings for this run? It's just basic Extinction. If you're playing 42.19, I've done no changes to it. So that means if you're not familiar with Extinction, we've got 2.4 zombie pop, 6% sprinters. Some of the zombies are smart enough to open doors. Some of them are super strong. I think they follow sound distance more. We have 10% respawn every 3 days. It's extra dark at night. There's like a couple. Like it's the hardest game mode from Indie Stone right now. All right, and generator was fuel 86, condition 92, so absolutely, like, this generator has been fine. You know, I'm not even going to refill you all the way, just because I'd prefer you to have less fuel. I want you to run out of fuel before your condition gets low. Let's bring bell peppers home. Here, I should move my car over here. We can load it up. Oh, but let me get some of this stuff out of here just so I can start potentially eating it. Sprinters that don't trip anymore. They don't trip over nothing. They will still belly flop over our windows, thankfully. Let's get these windows cleared of glass. The car's all the way back here. How many zomboids did you go through before you got a stable start this run? For Extinction? How many tunes I went through? How many spawns did it take me? I don't know, maybe 1 or 2. I think this one went fine because I didn't start out 0 to hero. Where was our spawn house? I had a pretty decent spawn on this character. So I spawned West Point. I got a house. I can't remember which one of them it was, but it was one of these ones that was already kind of close to the edge of the river. And I did the same thing I normally do. Head to the river, follow the river. When I hit the bridge area, I enter the woods. I'm avoiding the American Tire that's like over here. And I just walk directly through the woods until I make it to this little cabin. There's other places you can go that don't have a lot of zombie spawns early on. But I had my eyes set on this little spot. I wanted to make Camp Rat, which is our #1 goal right now. Camp Rat. I want to be able to reverse drive out of here since this hood is absolutely destroyed, basically. Hello, Park Ranger. I love your purple outfit with your purple duffel bag. I love the commitment to a theme. What is it? It's supposed to be a tropical storm incoming, and that's why it's all rainy. Timmy Adkins over here. I won't complain about the weather though. I think I've had really good weather this whole time. The worst thing I got were some half-day fog days, which I'll take those over the torrential rain showers I've been getting. Purple best color. Your surprise Claire never mentions the hardest setting difference between Extinction and Apocalypse. The darkness. The pitch black nights. Oh, light bulb lifespan 50%. It's because having the light bulb lifespan increased by 50% doesn't really feel like anything. They bumped it up to 200 for Extinction or for Apocalypse, and it's just nothing. Light bulb lifespan needs to be like 1,000 or nothing. So make sure this building was still clear in case I need to hop in there for zombies. Hey. This is what honking did? Hey. These are the zombies that honking brought from hiding. Oh, and then that's another thing. Some zombies are eagle-eyed. Some zombies are pinpoint hearing zombies. You have a large variety of zombie types in Extinction. More like subtle differences than variety. How about that? They're shambling towards me at different speeds. Guess we're getting the nothing like. No! Oh, we fought her off. We fought her off. Oh my gosh. I think that was an auto safety push. I don't know if that was. I don't think that was me. That was a really slow turn to try to get around to push that zombie over. I think you just saved your own life. Maybe. I was trying to move and spin and push. I think the best thing to do there would have just been to hold Alt, but that sprinter came out of nowhere. Sprinter came out of nowhere. Shorts, check. They're fine. But that could have been a zombie. You're more vulnerable behind, so that could have been. Also, is my car running? Yeah, my car is running and you just ignored it? You just beeline straight to me, Sprinter? Check your clothes. No holes in my poncho, no hole in my helmet, no hole in my gas mask. The hole in my gloves was from a bush that happened earlier. It scratched my hand. No, I think we got the auto push. I have decently high axe. So I have an axe weapon equipped just by having this weapon that I have more weapon skill with. I have a higher zombie dodge chance and I have a higher auto pushback chance. So that's what I think potentially helped out there. Like I was spamming space bars I tried to turn, but that didn't look like a me push. That looked like a defensive auto pushback. Or it was just like very, very, very close. A hole in the helmet would be hilarious. Hey, if this helmet saves my life, that would be great. That's a block then. That block can only occur when you are facing the zombie. And the chance to block scales with the equipped weapon. So you're saying me turning to face the zombie saved my life? No, I probably should have just tried to alt sprint away. That would have been the wisest thing. If I hear a sprinter scream and I don't immediately see the zombie, I need to start moving and not be stationary. If I don't see the sprinter in front of me, they're most likely behind me. I'm level 6 axe. I'm level 6 axe. You got Yuri tool tips on these runs? It'll say what exact percent I got. How close am I to level 7? Ooh, 1500 XP away. Alright, I would like to fill up my van. Alright, let me prioritize doing that right now. Let me just make sure there are no zombies hiding. Okay. Bring the car, fill it up, grab some beets. Or no, let's grab the bell pepper and the cauliflower. I'll save the beets. I like that the beets last forever. I'm going to try to save those as the very last thing I bring out of here. Holding shift. Fearing for my life. Wow, didn't die. Well, made it back to the crossroads just in time for tomorrow to be like the first day I need to pay attention to see if a helicopter will show up. So I don't know how much progress we'll make here. Might have to go on a runaway helicopter trip. And then we'll see what respawn and migration have done to the zombie pop in this area. But we're getting there. I have the fences set up. So I won't have to do that work twice. And they'll basically just always be there for me. And hopefully some of these bodies start to decay. So we can get some fresh air over here. Oh, my fitness and strength. My fitness is 4 and my strength is 6. Level 6 is 18% pushback block chance. 18% block chance. That's lucky. It's very lucky then. That's less than 1 in 5. It's payback for all those tiny trees that grew hiding behind other trees that I ran into. Oh. +6 from fitness, +12 some strength, so 36 total. Okay. All right, anything going upstairs? Quick. Quick, let me at my home. The world is dark and full of terrors. Stop it. Go dark and scary it is in here. This is the other reason why we're not inside, okay? Because up here, I can still see.
Oh no!
I can still see this late at night. Down there, it's darkness. Too much darkness. Alright. Flashlight out. Belts. Right. Let's get prepared to make you warm. What a William. Does PZ have air conditioning and electric fans until power goes out? How does one keep cool in the Kentucky apocalypse? So the best way to keep cool is to strip yourself naked and not wear clothes with insulation on them. Now, there is AC inside of buildings, but you can't control it. So if it's really hot outside, it will be a little cooler inside. Same thing with if it's really cold outside, it'll be a little warmer inside. But you really have to watch what you're wearing. That's the main way you stay warm. In a pinch, you can get into a car and you can control the car's AC. And you can get really cold or really hot in your car. Especially in the summertime, make sure you're turning on your car's AC when you drive around. Because that could be, if you're hot, you're burning your energy. And cars can be like 105 degrees. Is it IRL advice or in-game? This is in-game advice, but sometimes PZ advice does apply to real life. And another way to get warm is to sit by like a fireplace or an antique oven. But it's really like the strip yourself naked is the best way. All right, time to cook the eggs and the pumpkin. This will be our 7th. We're going to tie our PB. Did I do another prediction? Fuck. All right, well. We'll see. We're going to tie our, we'll see if we tie our PB. I feel bad. I feel bad. What if this is the one that breaks? I'm so sorry if it is, but I guess I don't have to cook that food. I guess I could wait a little longer. I don't think we'll be too cold tonight. I think I'll have to have the oven on. I'm really hoping to get Dixie done before winter, maybe even before the end of fall. And then we spend basically all winter just building here. If I have the books or I don't have the books, we're going to spend like all of winter building here. We'll just get it done. All right. Don't cough in your sleep and summon zombies to murder you. Also, Unburdened One, thank you for the $10. Caffeine for the caffeine god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, you know what? I'll chug. Chug, this one's for you. I'll get a fresh soda crack. You don't have to ask me twice. Okay, you woke up at 4:30. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to take off your mask again while you slept. Just huff the soda can forever. This is who you are now. You soda huffer. I have so many useless items on me. Why do I do this to myself? So much waste of space items. All right, I'll take like one lighter. This is just like my emergency kit. What if I desperately need a saw? You know I'll desperately need a saw in the future. Dixie done by default branch release? No. I want my whole camp. I want Camp Rat. Camp Rat before... I think I can do it. I feel like I have like a month. Like realistically, I probably have a month, right? We're thinking end of August. So it's middle towards getting end of July. My family is my dad and my little sister are visiting me towards the end of this week for 4 days. So I'm going to be spending time or 5 days, 4 or 5 days. I'm going to be spending time with them. I might try to work in a stream or two. Might. If my little sister's up to it, I might get her to try some co-op PZ with me. Just for the fun of it. I thought I got rid of this belt. I thought I went all the way upstairs specifically just to get rid of that belt. Don't torture that poor girl with your wilderness bullshit. I will play the dog mod with her. We will get dogs, and we will be keepers of dogs. She'll love it. I know how to... I know how to ease someone into PZ. I know how to trick them into nice, fun settings and then slowly crank up that dial. I know how to trick people into playing ridiculously hard. Grindy as fuck peasy. In a way, that's my specialty as a streamer. Trying to make 16x look fun and get other people to join in on it. Don't you want to? All the cool kids are doing Rat Race. Don't you want to do Rat Race? All the cool kids are doing Off the Map. Don't you want to try Off the Map? You turned off zombie respawning, and it made your mission destroy every. It made it your mission destroy every zombie in the world without dying. You died. You just get to go again, or maybe your twin brother sister is coming to avenge you and also kill every zombie. And then maybe, psych, you were actually triplets. I mean quadruplets. I mean quintuplets. I mean sextuplets. Septuplets, octotuplets. I don't know what happens after octo. I only got as far as Octomom. Who remembers Octomom? Sorry. It's just a blast from the past. Who remembers Octomom? Like, do you understand those words I just said to you? Some of you are like under the age of 30 and you're like, what the fuck is Octomom? What the fuck is that? What are you saying to me? That's not English. Those aren't words. Sadly, you remember? Do you remember people dressing up in costume? That was like one Halloween at my college. There were several girls who would dress up as Octomom and get like a bunch of like toy baby dolls from Goodwill. And they would like strap 8 baby dolls to whatever outfit they were wearing. Honestly, very inspired. I love a funny thrift costume. But it was too much Octomom. Alright, I only had bait enough for one trap. Let's close the umbrella. Let's put your hood up. Well, I don't know if you're, like, I say brother, sister. I just mean, like, you know, I don't know what you are. If you're, like, people, I know people often do the twin kind of thing in their storytelling. If they die and they want to finish a mission, they're like, my twin spawned. My twin who looks exactly like me. My other character who has, like, the same build and backstory and apparently all the same memories. Yep, it's got that psychic twin connection. I know we're all elder millennials here. And if you're not, you're being indoctrinated into elder millennialhood. Oh wait. Okay. Good. I need to listen. I need to listen to the radio today. Very, very important. I do not want to drive to the crossroads and take another helicopter there. Absolutely not. Not after I spent like 10 days trying to clear that area. Elder Zoomer. Hey, you're all peasiers, okay? We're all peasiers. Doesn't matter. We're our own special brand of weird. We found this video game and decided, yes, more. Or you're here from the RimWorld streams and you're like, God, she promised RimWorld. When is it going to happen? I'm sorry. I will try to squeeze in some more RimWorld streams, but... Stable. Stable is soon. Stable is soon. Stable is soon. Yeah, default branch, but actually stable. Wait, I'm trying to, device, turn on. Give me the news. All right, didn't miss air activity, so some clouds. Weather continues throughout the day, expecting showers and or heavy rain. Okay, that's today, so big old rainy day today. Heavy rain today. Tomorrow, clear skies, except for the periodic cloudy spells. Weather predicted to end in the early morning. All right, so rain ends tomorrow. Charlie, Indy, Alpha, designated zone, sector. Bzz. All right. This is where we wait for it. Air activity. Give me static. Or give me my warning. All right. I think we're safe. I always wait for like confirmation static. Battery died. My battery should not die. I leave this car idling constantly. Like the battery should be 100%. This car is almost always running or off. I never like get in and then because I'm always worried. Like my window, my driver's side window is awful. Driver's side window is almost broken. So I always leave the car running. So if I'm getting in the car, I can immediately move it. So I don't have to worry about the window breaking. I think even with the rain, I go to the crossroads and we just kind of see what we can see. Oh. I should get some more logs. I should at least be able to, I should build at least one more. Like if I'm headed towards Dixie, I should get a fence out there. I'm going to chop some trees, bundle the logs, and do that before we head out there. Calm down. Don't need to be so loud. Oh, I'm going to leave a lot of the bell peppers in here for right now. Heavy rain. You forgot about that game? Oh my gosh. We were... Sean! Jason. Jason. I gotta play Heavy Rain on stream. That's actually... That might be a fun one. That would be a really... I've played that one so much. I feel like it would be a really good one to play, like, inebriated. It would be a good, like, drinking stream. Every time you, like, fail button press, take a drink. Coral! You have a question? What do you do if you have already what you need within a week? like 2 gins for your base and gas and until water and a bunch of canned food. Well, that's just the start. And canned food, look at the calories. So canned food, you can always read a label. You don't have to have a nutritionist. Look at the calories on your canned food. You need 2,000 calories a day, or closer to 3,000. If you're doing fighting or you're running around and you're moving, you're going to need around 3,000 calories a day just to maintain your weight. So you would have to have like hundreds of cans of food to be able to maintain your weight purely on canned food. Like, this survival is just like your first step. Those are your immediate needs. And then it's like a sandbox. It just kind of opens up to you. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? There's always levels to your loot. Like, there's levels to your backpack, to your weapons. You can focus on your skills, your crafting skills, so you can become even more self-sufficient. Because the things you have will wear out. Your clothes will wear out. Your tools and your weapons will. Now you can just keep looting, but looting is what puts you at risk. If you're looting for your food, you're always going to be risking it for your next meal. Until you learn how to trap, farm, find one cow or one milk-producing sheep. If you have that, you're pretty set. But this game, like, survival is just the first step. It's about your routine and continuing to survive day after day after day. It would be this game, like, it's like, hey, I got the Sims. I built my Sim a house. They have a fridge. They have a bed. They have a toilet. They have a TV. You didn't beat the game, right? You just got your Sim the, like, bare necessities to live. And now you go play the game until you have a McMansion. So go forth and make your apocalypse McMansion, or go find one. Oh, you got the clip? Here, let's look at it and read Tyrannica's analysis. Give us the play-by-play. All right, I'm going to drop you the link, YouTube, because you won't be able to hear audio. Oh, wow. Is that 420p? 360p. All right. Can we get some 1080? Anonymon for 9. When a zombie grabs you, the very first check is resolving, is it your back chance? This clip is a block, so it never went further down the hit resolution chain. So what is the chance Claire blocks like this? First, she needs to be facing the zombie. The zombie cannot be a crawler. Yes, crawlers ignore block chance. Lastly, there can be no more than three close zombies. Otherwise, it is not possible to block. Block gets bonuses for each skill level in equipped weapon, each fitness level, each strength level, if the zombies are set to weak strength. Block gets penalties for each close zombie, each exertion moodle, each encumbrance level, each fatigue level if zombies are set to strong. So in the clip, what was Claire's chance to block? 6 acts, 3% each. 4 fitness, 2%. 6 strength, 2%. Extinction zombies set to strong, minus 7%. 0 close zombies. Is that minus 5%? So there's always a minus 5% chance? Even if there are 0 close zombies? She has no moodles affecting her chance, so she had a 31% block chance. All right. I should have run more. I should have gotten more distance. That was such a mistake. You got to run away from your problems. Yeah. That's crazy. I was spinning into that. That's wild. If this was Rat Race, I'd be dead. No! All right, we got here. We should record that. We should record that. Also, did I even record that sprinter? Still no crayons. I can't believe every time I come and look at my map, I'm like, how do I not have crayons? 9:27. Okay, so maybe tomorrow's we had an angel looking out for us that day. Oh, I can't mirror. I need more. You gave me rotation. Just let me flip things horizontally now, please. I was going to give my angel wings by making them out of chickens or turkeys. Rat 6 would have been so proud. Instant head poppage. You don't beat The Sims. I mean, I feel like I've beaten The Sims. But yeah, you just keep playing essentially. Like your end is never a true end. You just get to keep going. No, the reason why we're getting good luck and not dying is because this run is already dead. We're dead in the water. We know we just have like 4 more weeks. So of course I'm going to live all 4 weeks. Maybe I'll die the last week or something like that. What happened to your belt? Did I accidentally take your belt off of you? Anyone got a spare belt out here? Probably not. Oh my god, I left cigarettes. I left a whole packet of cigarettes on a zombie. I've been trying to check pockets, but sometimes I don't get every zombie. So belt? Oh, I remember upper crust. Crawlers ignoring block isn't as bad as it sounds, but it is spooky sounding. Technically, the next step in hit resolution is to check if the zombie is a crawler. And if it is, roll for crawler mischance, which is a special check just for crawlers. Sir, you don't have a belt. Oh, look. Put that belt on. Favorite that belt. Never take that belt off. Right down here. You know what I'm wondering? Right. We're gonna go on a tiny bit of a trip. Guess after I get all these zombies. I kind of want to see how bad a drive it would be to American Tire.
Little pig,
Because there's going to be lots of car wrecks on the way to Dixie. And those are going to be really annoying to fight through. Maybe not the worst for like sprinters because car wrecks are really difficult for zombies to navigate. But I'm thinking it would be really lovely to get a welder's mask at American Tire. And probably some propane torches. They should have some there. And then I could clear a drivable path through the cars. So we're just going to take a peek and just see how bad of a fight it might be. Okay. We're dismantling. Your wife used your character to catch enough death fish and garden enough life fruits to make the whole town immortal. She won The Sims. I get when I play The Sims, I go for like trying to get every occult, getting every like rare special career item, giant mansion. I just try to do everything. Like every bit of gameplay there is, let's get it done. It does mean at very high skill levels, crawlers on average are more likely to hit you than a standing zombie. And at lower skill levels, they are significantly less likely to hit you. So crawlers get more dangerous the more you play. That's kind of a little bit of a fun turn of events. It's almost like your character gets too cocky. Any mod recommendations? The horse mod. The horse mod. If you're gonna treat yourself to one mod, treat yourself to the horse mod. I tend to play vanilla right now, especially when we're going through unstable and we get lots of updates. Question about the rabbit farm. How much upkeep do you do for it? You should start trapping, but it just seems difficult, time consuming when it's probably very easy. I think I'm biased, but I think trapping is, besides like having a cow and just milking it, I feel like trapping is one of the easiest ways to get food. You don't need super high skill level to do it. And I feel like trapping's only bad if you don't ever forage and you have to basically learn the foraging system. Because foraging and trapping basically go hand in hand. You're going to want to, early on, you have to forage for your bait. You might find cabbage, you might find potatoes in grocery stores, but all of your bait needs to be fresh, basically. So you need to use fresh cabbage, fresh potatoes on your rabbit traps. But once you get like a singular male and 6 females, as long as you just let them pop out like their first litter of kittens, like that farm will take care of itself. You don't really even need to like get a bunch of food for rabbits. They're very good at just like grazing grass. But if you do have a large scythe, you could probably like, I don't know, cut them like 1,000 pieces of grass one time and never have to do it again. Or you'll find bags of animal feed that rabbits will eat too. The one thing you might have to be concerned about is a trough and getting it filled up with water, but rabbits are not very thirsty. And 2 large troughs should do it unless you get like ridiculous numbers of rabbits, like 50 plus rabbits. But even then, like I've lost large animals due to the game being weird and not making them feed or drink properly. But I never really lose rabbits to them starving to death. What about winter? They'll still be able to graze in winter time, but I would have some feed bags, or I would personally have like a trough full of grass ready for them. And that's so simple. That's like maybe half a day's work if you already have like the scythe. Okay, a little car crash. Alright, I don't want to be long, but let me give you the quick check. Locked. A wrench. I guess I'll take it. Holding shift when entering a car door will move your character immediately to the driver's seat. And then maybe it's winter time and you're scared because you're eating through your entire rabbit group. That's okay. Just eat through them. This makes me nervous. Is there just you? Lone hunter? Hunting knife? Dean porch? The military wristwatch does not tell you what the date is. Little campfire, a little diary. This can't be picked up, right? I can't move this. No. All right, well, I guess I could mark this though. This is like a little like meta story event. And now at least if I have to run away or something and I don't have a tent or anything on me, I know there's going to be a campfire and tent right here. Wife just wanted her sim to be a writer. Your tune did all the work, all the grunt work. All right. With thoughts of Rat 5 in my mind, I very carefully and slowly take this curve. All right. Okay, see, this is very chill. West Point. So West Point spawn is going to be locked a little bit lower. Maybe not right here, but kind of at least near where my building was. Since I spawned here. We didn't have full the full threshold yet. All right. Got a sprinter there. Whoa, what's this? Zenith Glass Studio. That's pretty. All right, I can't remember if that's the road I need to go down. No, I can go down here. Okay, and then very carefully. There might be lots of zombies on the road when I come back. Read foraging 3 tonight. Forage up some bait. Yes, forage for your crops. Get blinded. So it's not, and maybe you know this, but I'm just going to show it to people. It's not every crop that works. So you can use the wiki. The wiki is really accurate with this information. So you're just going to look specifically for the bait that'll work with rabbits. Don't get too caught up on the percentage chances for like, oh, tomatoes are 35 and this is 40. Just do what you have. If you can, try to only use bait that traps for rabbits. Like apples. Apples are bad because they have a higher chance to catch a squirrel than a rabbit. So, but if all you have is an apple, just use an apple. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Yep. Place traps 75 tiles, maybe a little more. American Tire is looking empty. Look at me. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going, sir? Looking for the VOD discussing the 7-9 update news. Any help to the VOD timestamp? Okay, so I don't really save the VOD discussions on YouTube. That's the one thing I normally trim out. There's probably, that was what, a few days ago? The stream on Twitch is probably still there, and it would be at the very start. But I always, I tend to trim out that section just to leave the gameplay for the archived VODs. Sorry. I'm sorry. But, basically, the biggest news, they don't really talk too much about other stuff, but, the biggest news is that the road to stable is happening. And Mr. Atomic Duck did a really concise, very well done kind of little dive into the update. So you can check his out too. Look at those mint condition boots. How are my boots? My boots have a little scuff on them. Oh, that's right. Tyrannica, that's good advice. Foraging zones affect animal catch chance. Not all animals are available in all zones. If you're looking for rabbits, here, they have the zones for them too, right? So, rabbits aren't on farm zones? Wow. 0% chance to catch a rabbit on a farm? That doesn't seem right, but okay. I just mean, like, in reality, I feel like you would see lots of rabbits kind of trying to get into farm zones. Forest is your best bet for rabbits. Deep forest is really hard to find in Build 42, but just as long as you're in the forest or vegetation, you should be good. All right, tiny little hacksaw. Right, last two slow pokes, and then I want to loot. We're hoping. Look at all this garbage. Look at all this garbage on the floor. I just have to point this out. Like, so many, like, tire pumps and lug wrenches, just garbage everywhere. Jean pissed off. Grats on the 5 stream streak. All right. We want... All right. I feel like fiberglass tape is supposed to be good. Sponges are good. All right. We've got a book. Mechanics 1. Epoxy is good. Okay, that's another mechanics 1. That's more epoxy. It's more epoxy. Looking for a welder's mask and full propane torches. I'm pretty sure I have pliers, but I'm just going to grab some more. Take a file. Heavy chain with hook. Okay, fuck you, game. Loud noises are not good for me. Who knows where the zombies will shuffle? All right, let me offload this and sit in the car and we'll watch some zombies. All right, walking towards the north. That's not bad. There really shouldn't be that many zombies behind me. Is all the cauliflower gone and you just have bell peppers now? Alright, flashlight out. Trying to keep my eyes on the ground just to make sure I don't miss anything. I want a barrel. Encumbrance 20. Oh. Encumbrance 20. These used to be 0.5. Used to be able to fit a barrel into my fanny pack. Heavy duty muffler. All right, so far this is a bust. No welder's mask. I have 3 lamps I'd like to try to, 4 lamps I'd like to try to grab. Don't have enough room for that though. Another muffler. Take the free rope. Yeah, you're not gonna fit in my car. Rice vinegar. Oh, heavy duty flashlight. Regular flashlight. And a tarp. Guess I'm glad you're in here. Ooh, elbow pad. There's the elbow pad. Knee pads aren't super useful because you don't normally get attacked on your legs. But the elbow pads, I mean, you're always getting attacked on your arms. So, and this gives you really decent arm protection. So if you have the opportunity. Oh man, this is so unfortunate. I got in here, but no welder's mask. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason I came. All right, well, I'm at least taking 2. Welder's mask usually warehouse. Where in the warehouse? Like inside one of the I feel like maybe a tool closet there. We'll see. We can take a peek to see if Oh, you mean the warehouse up there? I don't know if I'll be able to get to that warehouse. You're saying this one right here? There were a decent amount of zombies here. I wasn't really... Well, and now I don't have any room at all. Maybe we can go there. There's a lot of zombies milling around, though. Would definitely be a fight, but look at that big, beautiful van I could maybe steal. Right, we're driving backwards in order to try to protect our hood in case we have to run into zombies. That could be another place to check. Was there always a little, like, pothole there? Like a little sewer hatch here? I don't remember. I want to say I don't think there was always a little sewer hatch there. Are you adding sewer hatches to anywhere else? Any of these other little things? That's so intriguing. I've seen lots of mods kind of take advantage of like the little sewer hatch, this little circle thing to let you like go down. And I am longing for underground sewers to explore in this game. So that just fills me with hope. The sewer hatch was in build 41. It's always there. Don't you drop items if you don't close the trunk? No. You can lose items from trailers if the trailer condition is low. And then I think also you can lose them from the there's just maybe always... No, I think it's always dependent on trailer condition. Alright, we can probably drive properly. We made it through the difficult part. Gotta remember there are 2 cars in the middle of the road. The portal potty mod? What, does that... Every porta potty is a portal to a new place? That's kind of fun. That's a very random but a little bit inspired mod to turn the porta potties into something. Sewers would be terrifying. I mean, they would be. But they'd also be so cool. Imagine doing like a complete underground playthrough in the sewer. Like, if we get a big sewer system, I need, like, a sewer spawn. Just can't wait for an update so the multiplayer you play on is wiped. And you can be here from the start of the wipe. Make it fresh, make it clean. Alright, now that I have all these lights, we really just need Dixie to have a generator. Although maybe I say fuck Dixie and we clear the bottom of West Point since it was such an easy drive there. Because the warehouse won't have a generator, but there's only one generator spawn chance in Dixie, and it's this shed right here. I don't think anywhere else can spawn a generator. But I'm sure multiple rooms in here could spawn a generator. So it'll be like 1,000 kills for one chance at a gen, or probably less than 1,000 kills for multiple chances at generators. Plus there's fence here, so we could do some fence fighting, and then the diner could be used for windows. This is already all broken, so that could be used for windows to fight sprinters. If I get more than one generator here, I can have another place to put a generator for gas if I need to. All right, that's my new plan. I've talked myself into it. Maybe we'll still go to Dixie if I guess I don't get my stuff somewhere up there. And then Dixie would be nice for some furniture. Oh, there are those deployable partitions that I would really like to have. Just keep them in the back of my car. How about Rosewood? No, I'm trying to stay close. Rosewood would be a really long drive, and it wouldn't, like, I'd be driving like 3, 4, 5 hours out there, and then I'd have to drive that home or sleep in my car. I'm trying to just focus on places close to here because this is where my main base is. This is where we're building Camp Rat. As long as the portal, or as long as the porta potty still has a door. Right. Well, one day, if I get a generator, you'll light up the whole thing right there in the middle. Can't believe I didn't get what I needed. Alright, I think I'm just going to swap over. To the heavy duty flashlight. Here's my welding torch. It's not full. Yeah, I'm far. I'm west. I'm west of Muldra. No, sorry, I'm east. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. I'm tired. You're right. I'm east. Oh, the heavy chain with hook. I'm gonna keep the hook in here in case. Well, I don't have a nail on me, so I guess I won't keep the hook in here. I was gonna say if I need to build a butcher hook for something, I have to keep so much stuff for that. How'd you level up carpentry so fast? So power is on. I was able to catch the carpentry TV shows, most of them. So I started out with carpentry level 2. And then I just built what you saw here to get my other 2 levels. It's not super high. I'm not super high level carpentry. And then all these crates were taken from somewhere else on the map. Now I've got 2 elbow pads. This is all stuff that's like to be organized. It's just a little dump box for me. Okay, I'll get you some. Oh, you thought I built the crates? No. So if you're here and you want an easiest place to get crates, this is full of crates, and this is full of crates. This one's full of wood, like those big log things, so not helpful. The other ones are. And this is basically an entire one of those trailers cleared out of crates. All right, so you're so uncomfortable and unhappy. Let's take your gas mask off. All right, that's helping. So many trees to chop. What is Extinction? Is it a difficulty? Yes, it's a new mode. So there's Apocalypse, which is the canon mode, kind of like the default. That's what Indie Stones intends you to play the game at, and what they're balancing most of the mechanics around. Extinction is like more than twice as many zombies as Apocalypse. The zombies respawn. The zombies are stronger, smarter, better at seeing and hearing. 6% are sprinters. So yeah, it's Peasy's hard mode. And it's pretty fun. I think the respawn is a little too aggressive. I don't really get those satisfying, I fully cleared an area feelings. But it does make it a nice challenge.
With a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Your streams on the second monitor continue to make me close RimWorld and launch PZ. Not complaining. It's good I'm shaking the rust off before the update.
Yes! Cougar Puzzle Box, thank you. I appreciate the prime. Pick a color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple. I know, I was just saying a little bit earlier, I owe some RimWorld streams. I'm still trying to beat RimWorld. Like, get a singular win condition once in my life. But build 42 stable and stable soon. So that's my new priority. Whatever shade of blue I need. All right. Let's see. I don't think I've done any dark blue. We can do some dark blue. Change it up. Yeah, imagine if it was like 10% zombies respawn like every month or something like that. So you could feel like you could get the satisfaction of clearing an area and then maybe make it 20% or 30% respawn after a month. And then it's like, oh shit, a mini horde moved back into this area. Got to re-clear it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol.
But that 10% respawn makes me
screens,
fear.
Screens in our screens, and screens full of toast milk note.
Screens full of toast. Just one day, you might be able to watch me on your fridge. Could you imagine Twitch streams in your kitchen? You're making dinner and you just have a Twitch stream on your fridge. You've been marked with a special sign, cougar puzzle box, lock cat power, dog. Pick your color. Whatever color you still need lots of. All right, let's get you some dark blue too. And it'll match your name. Oh, by the way, if you like apocalypse stuff, Silo is entering its second to last season. And while they did introduce an amnesia arc that is annoying me, it's still so good. I'm still so excited to watch it. So if you're looking, it's not zombie themed, but if you're looking for like apocalypse TV, I'll recommend that series. It's also a book series, so you don't even have to watch it. You could just read it. Oh, all aboard. All aboard the hype train. We've got a choo-choo pulling into the station. Then you can play Doom. Doom on your fridge. Let's say, why is it so stinky? There's like 2 zombie corpses, 3 zombie corpses over there, and your max stink? Do we have any more babies? No. We are holding strong at just 6 babies. $12 a month for ad-free smart fridge. Oh my gosh. If you wanted more reasons to hate Sony, they those are I think that's the company, or at least one of the companies that sold like the smart fridge with the screen built into it. And I feel like they promised not to show commercials or ads on it. And now they just do. They just put ads directly into your kitchen, onto your fridge. I never want to buy anything with a screen. I'm so sad that I have to buy like dishwashers and washing machines with computers in them. I'm like, just give me knobs. No computers, only knobs. Does it come with Skyrim? You cleared Rosewood, was gone for like a week. Now you can't drive through the town safely. Yeah, it's kind of fun when things change, but you don't want if it wasn't always that fast, if it was a little bit more randomized, it might be more interesting, but it is just, that was one of the sad, that's what immediately got me off of Apocalypse and into sandbox mode when I learned that previously, back in Build 41, there was respawn. I was like devastated. I was like, what? I've been being so careful and killing every zombie. What do you mean? Waste. All right, I need to get a large drying rack built. So let's knock that out tomorrow because I have quite a few things to dry. Snow beetle. Welcome in, raiders. Don't look at what I've built, okay? If you're coming from Snow Beetle's beautiful world, don't look at my box. Don't look at my cube. I'm not a good builder yet, all right? We're playing Extinction. I don't have a lot of books. And there are a lot of zombies. Felt like no respawn finally gave Apocalypse a win condition. See, I like no respawn, but on Apocalypse now, I'm like, there's not enough zombies. If we're not gonna have respawn on Apocalypse, I would like to see double Apocalypse's population. Because right now, at peak pop, Apocalypse doesn't even get up to 1x zombies. So we could and we will do better than that. We have to. I don't know. I'm so far beyond Apocalypse being challenging. I don't know. So I hope new players give feedback, or people who have under like 100 hours, under 500 hours give feedback and their voices are heard. Because I feel like, Apocalypse is the entry point. That's not supposed to be the hardest. It's supposed to be the foundation, right? All right, prediction time. Oh, and let me get you a shout out, Snowbeat. Oh, you did it for me, Cat. Thank you, Cat. I can't, there's nothing to tour. Hello, this is the top of my box. I have lights that have no generator. I have crates that I stole and did not build. I have a mattress on the ground. I have a trash can. I have an oven. I have a bookcase that is way too close to my oven so that I have to scroll all the way down to the very bottom in hopes and not accidentally light tailoring 4 on fire. I really need to move that. I keep saying that, but I really, really do need to move that. But for right now, I'll still be lazy. We're going to light this fire. Notched wooden plank plus tree branch. Let's go. It's perfect. What else do you need? Maybe a roof. So right now, I've been weathering the storms by just holding an umbrella when I go to sleep at night. It is getting colder, though. It is growing colder and colder. So eventually, we will need a roof. All right, and I'm cooking some food. Yeah, I'll get a roof put on here. It's not a super rush right now, so I can still take my time. And then, I can also just like sleep by the fire if I have to. All right, let's make you a delicious salad because you deserve it. Where's your bowl? Also, enjoy the utter dark nights, the pitch black darkness of Extinction. Isn't this nice? Peaceful? Just the sound of rain and sparkles in the sky. Oh, I'm getting that kind of feeling where you're about to fall. Where am I? Where am I in the universe? All right, I'm in front of the oven. I'm there. I can see part of my body again. But I don't know if Cat's Eyes would super help with this darkness setting. It would probably make it slightly brighter at this point in the night, but it would still probably get super dark. But I forgot to take Cat's Eyes. Somehow when making this character, Cat's Eyes just eluded me. And I have been feeling very much like Cinderella. I need to make it home well before midnight. Well before midnight. Off to work. Have a good one. May work pass swiftly and uneventfully. Chopping salad in pitch black seems safe. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm a level cooking. I'm level 4 cooking. I'm almost average. I think you all might be able to see more than I can with the, I mean, I guess I could turn off all the lights. I'm not doing face cam, but most of the time when I have face cam on, I have like, you know, my studio lights on. So there's a fair amount of just like not like glare and brightness, and I just can't see anything. Okay, I'm just trying to kill time until it's so you can comfortably go to sleep. But you are tired. I'm going to pay out the prediction. That was more one stick. I think that was I think we surpassed our streak. So our new personal best is 8. Oh, maybe not. All right. And I did want to actually do this. So 7 was our last PB. Next one will either be a bust or a win. Also, I have prepared enough mallow so that if I do get sick, I catch a cold in the middle of the night, those won't kill me, but they will make me continuously cough until I become like well fed and stay indoors for a period of time. But I have saved up some medicinal herbs, so if you also eat like 20 mallow, you will cure your cold. All right, to build a large drying rack. Okay, I need 2 more long saplings, which look like they'd be right here. Oh, and then in a moment, I need to check. Here, I'll just turn it on. I've got to check the weather in a second. Because we're in helicopter territory. Just saw an old commercial on Facebook. We'll be calling everyone a lit liquor at work tomorrow. I remember that commercial. You lit liquor. There's this old commercial back when you had to pay for texting, and the parents are yelling at their daughter who's gone over the texting limit. And they're like, who are you texting? And she's like, IDK, my BFF Jill. Because she only speaks in text speak now. And that one always remained rent-free in my head. All right, tomorrow, 55 degrees. Okay, it is getting cold. It's getting cold. Oh, and then a thunderstorm in 5 days. Wow, these thunderstorms keep perfectly lining up with air activity, huh? All right, that was static. Give me one more static, and I'll believe that there's no air activity today. Okay, guess I'm safe. All right, I had something to dry in here. Okay, so you can build 2 veggie drying racks. One is more for herbs, medicinal herbs, or like kind of like smaller things, mainly stuff you forage a lot of.
Little pig, little
And then
pig,
you have
let
your big
me
one,
in.
which is more for your industrial crops that you are growing. Like most of this comes from farming. And you can't dry rotten things, but you can dry stale things.
Let me in.
So where is wheat? And I just got this stuff from foraging. Here you con and Yef. Thank you for the follows. You just freeze your herbs? Well, if you dry your herbs, they will currently last forever. Dried herbs no longer expire, like they don't have an expiration date. So it's a way to permanently preserve them. But yeah, flex on me with your fridge and your generator. I have a box on stilts. That's what I got. And some animal hides and a hunk Z and a spiffo and an aphid. A plumabug. And that's it. You play Extinction with cat's eyes. It's useless. You're probably getting a little bit of use out of it, Daniel. Or Danielle. Sorry. I'm tired. I can't read. But you're probably getting a little bit of use out of it. Like if you're getting a few more hours of visible daylight visibility. Hunk Z, still haven't read yours? They're not for reading. They're for collecting. I'm not going to get my grubby little fingerprints on a collectible like Hunk Z. I'm going to be able to sell that for big bucks once the apocalypse is over. All right, well, no helicopter means... I think it's time to try to kill zombies up there. Also, maybe grab some more sand if I wanted to, since it's right all right there. But that is going to have to be for another day because I'm going to call stream here tonight. Let's find someone to raid. And I will see you all tomorrow. And I will get specs. It's written on me. Please, I'm so sorry. I'll get it. I'll get it. Do it right after stream. All right, who is playing Project Zomboid? Ooh, Shiva's still grinding away Rat Race. Ooh, let's go say hi to Poor Dead Man. Poor Dead Man's also doing Extinction, so you're going to have more of the same. And then I'll find someone over on YouTube. Stop giving me pop-ups, Twitch. Keeps telling me, did you know you could turn your AI summary on? And I'm like, no, I turned it off. I tried it. I didn't like it. It's off now. Stop bugging me about it. But I think that's mainly a browser issue. Okay, if you enjoyed today's stream, please go ahead and like it. No, if you liked today's stream, go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 7
The
hours,
months just keep going.
please consider subscribing. Oh, and we're going to do a double raid, YouTube and Twitch. We're going to blow poor dead man up. Flatline, thank you for the 33 months. You're so close. You're so close to the hat, Flatline. You're almost there. What color do you want before we go? Quick. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. Or be prepared to just receive blue, whichever one. Purple. Twitch just pop-ups now, like on my back end. It's like, hey, this is new. Now you have to click X on this thing to get it out of your screen. Hey, are you no longer pushing yellow? No. So I've been pushing, I only need a little bit of yellow. So I know I'm going to need like 50%ish blue. So I've been a blue pusher this whole time. Every now and then I'll do yellow because I need a little bit, and most of the time people never pick yellow. All right. You've been marked with a special sign, Flatline. I'll hang all the Post-its up tomorrow at the start of stream. Have an absolutely fantastic night.